And turn the YouTube on as well. We're gonna open the notepad too, because the notepad is full of notes for our discoveries. Okay, we are officially in Act 2. That's Cuanacht. We did the Horns of Thaus in kind of like 7 hours roughly. And now we're going to have to discover whatever this region has to offer. Tons of quests, tons of new regions and stuff to do. Before I just run out now to discover things, it would probably be better to check if we have any quests like the golden opportunity there. Osmond asked me to deliver a letter to Lord Yvain, so we can do that, obviously. But you also need to generally just pick up the quests because you don't want to go somewhere without the potential quests. Because if you do get all the quests, that will just simply allow you to fulfill all the bonus objectives and zoom faster XP-wise.
You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Oh, you don't think you've seen me around before? Why, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. Just us and the locals and...
You seem friendly enough to me.
Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. But it's not like...
A book?
Yeah, about
Bursting and labor and whatnot.
But that
Dalriada owns a bookshop here. I know, right?
know, right?
Huh.
Anyway, Vrel...
Okay, why were you chased out? Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you.
Please.
I'll think about it. See, it's like the small things, but this quest is going to give me thousands of XP already because they always net thousands. Oh, meat. Definitely take it. They always net thousands of XP. It's just too good to pass up the opportunity. Hello, Captain Denholm.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying...
I'm sorry, my friend, but we don't trust Camelot. Why is it so bad?
Because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late. And that secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir.
And this reignited people's hopes that they can stay.
And before you ask why it's dangerous...
Why should I care? I'm just passing
If that's
by.
really what you wanted to tell me, then it would mean I need to declare a bounty on your head.
Try me. Oh, what? Really? That was not what I wanted to.
Better step it up.
Okay, an Askel I can kill.
Not bad.
But I don't think I can kill the captain.
Now
Well, literally haven't dealt like a single damage point to the captain. Okay. So I keep all my stuff. That's okay. I was worried that I would lose my stuff and I would have to reload, but if I keep all my stuff, I don't care being branded as a criminal. Okay, maybe this is going to turn out to the better, right? Surely. Oh, wait, that's the book, Chad. This is the lady from the books. We are reading some smut novels, just in case you missed it, that we keep finding around the world. It's about Lady Belinda, Lillian, and her adventures. Okay.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face.
Who are you?
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Well, stranger, fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked. Now that most people have either left for Camelot... Oh, was that in...
It's good you're not overworked though, isn't it? So let's see.
Stop where you are.
Wait.
Well. The scoundrel has been caught.
I'll pay, take the gold. Okay, but why, like... Okay, so that was me talking to the guard dude. Okay, I still have to go there and talk to him now. I'm not sure if I just want to load the game and just forget about this little interlude, or if I'm just okay with this having happened and I just need to like do it again, I guess. Probably. Larissa, good to see you there. Wonderful, good greetings. So I assume we'll just walk right back up and just talk to him again and see what we can come up with. If I actually do find the way back up there. Holy moly. Here, this should be... There's probably ladders somewhere up here, right? was like trying to understand how this one is laid out. I need to get up. Oh no, I gotta walk all the way around to get up? Yeah, I don't like that. I was hoping like to shortcut from here, but we need to get on top of that bridge. Probably need to make my way all the way around. Being not only punished by being put into prison, also being punished by having to run all the way back. Pain. Let's talk to the man again, who really had a short temper because he just didn't like our answers. And he instantly kicked us out. Let's see. Good. Denholm.
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that...
Okay. Denholm told me to meet with someone named Maggot. That is over here. Can I just jump down? Like... That's totally what I wanted to do. Am I like on a scale from 1 to totally what I wanted to do? That's a 10. Rookie. I think you just joined exactly at the moment to figure out that like this is exactly what we're planning. Why are we doing that? Well, the question rather is, what are we going to do to the cows now? In case you wonder why we're doing this, because using our spells levels up our magic, and because we're a psychopath. Yeah. But it also levels up our magic, so I really want you to not forget that. There's a legitimate gameplay reason. And we're a psychopath. Talk. Make an offering. I don't know what you have to offer these things, but technically you can offer them stuff, and offering them things gets you experience. Say like I can give that goo, and I can give that goo again, and I just get experience. I'm pretty sure if I offer a certain something, there should be an outcome, but I have yet to figure out what I exactly need to offer there to make things work. Swordman, good to see you there. Okay, Mr. Maggot.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call
Wait, he
me
can see the
Maggot.
soul.
I don't like that other name. Denholm and his men insist on using.
You mean the two of us?
I don't know, but I sense something lurking inside. All I'm...
Yeah, he sees Arthur's soul inside of me. Denholm sent me to talk to you.
But they...
Okay, you want to rekindle the menu in Cuanacht.
No. I'm too...
Hey, Denholm specifically told me not to help you.
And you got where you are in life. It's...
What is your plan?
That's the problem. But...
Okay, he needs me to... Let's do it. I like his plan. Let's open his shop too, though. After the conclave. This gives me a new healing potion. That's cool. Increases maximum mana by 30. Holy. And mana regeneration by 2. Damn. Oh. Not bad. I mean, I have a good amulet, though. I really do want his recipe. And we could summon a battle mage. Kind of cool. Good morning, Alt Wizard. You're also... Is this game on console? On PC. I'm not sure if it's actually on console, too. Wait, this is Merlin's Thorn. Shoots a single homing projectile. Or weight bound. Increases enemy's gravity. Nah, gravity increase is not really worth it. But I want the projectile here. So how do I get that now? Can I, like, steal it from him? Can I murder him? Because he has, like, a cool spell, and I kind of want to use this cool spell. So first things first, let's check if he has anything up here that we could plunder. And we got to figure out if we murder him that he actually drops his spells at some point. Right? Not right now, but just in general, okay? It's on console, 45 on Xbox. Ah, good to know. Thank you very much. I wasn't aware if it actually is on console. So far, can highly recommend that highly recommend the game. I've been having nothing but fun and good amounts of fun so far. We have talked to this, so we now need to go back for... Maggot needs luminous silver dust and raspberries for his ritual. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Which bandit camp? Really? You want me to go there? You know, I have been there already because I kind of stepped into the wrong side of the world. There is like 2 ways to enter Cuanacht, the hard way and the easy way. I went in the hard way. Boom. Well, let me try out my new spell, because I got a new fire spell that does more damage than anything I have on me right now, and I finally have the maximum mana to actually use it. Yoink. I need to use it though against a persona to see like the real damage potential here. That should be good. You should be the perfect target for me. Oh yes, this is everything I wanted it to be. Why does it do so much exceeding high damage? Well, it's actually very simple in that regard, because I do more damage if the enemy is full HP. So you can imagine that if I yoink that at you, you just literally die. I need to take more stuff from people because I really want to sell all of this, right? So we're gonna start like really looting all of these nerds dry. The better spell in the previous zone. Which better spell in the previous zone? I mean, better is relative, my friend, because I have a very amazing spell, which is the Thunder Lash. That's what I'm mostly using. And we have the Scorching Blaze, which is this ginormous fire spell that I can channel nowadays too. Just as general. Oop, that was the wrong one. The only thing I'm currently missing is good rings. I have everything pretty damn decent. Just rings is what I'm a little bit lacking in. What am I doing up here? I need to go down to the menu. No, you know what I can do? I can make this actually simpler. I wasn't sure if I want to do it right now, but I am too lazy to walk, so we're gonna just fuel the campfire. That I can then fast travel over to this manor. That makes it so much easier. Dual casting spells is kind of nuts. Oh wait, in and around the bandit camp, he needs what did he say? Luminous silver dust. I could have looted all this silver dust earlier. Oh, I feel so stupid. Because I cleared this camp and I was pretty sure this camp is going to be off significance because it just seemed too convenient that like there was a whole bandit camp here, right? We need a crate that has luminous silver dust. No, I got all the things, but before I leave this area now, we're going to discover it, right? Left side. I'm already here back in the area. I must know what's happening. Put my fire spell for the initial boom. What are you? Save game. Just be sure. It's a statue, right? I know it's one of the... Woo! One ahead! That weird stuff just had it coming, Chan. That thingy here is so... Boom. Love it. Like, we're using this here, Scorching Blaze. If I charge this fully, it's 277 damage. Because I have a new something where when I'm casting with low mana, I do more damage. As you can imagine, that's quite useful. pick up their tongues and their hearts and everything. Ingredients that we might be able to use for something down the line. This is the pit. I mean, I really don't want to go into something called the pit, but how could I not, right? Yeah, that's where I fought the mana shield guy. Exactly. Oh, hello? Are you a friend?
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you
Well, I had the same question.
Place? In the sacred
Mission taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss.
And guarding, I've always known that.
What is the abyss? The abyss is the gate that separates us from all that's evil. Huh. Did you believe all of this? You should consider every possible method to save the island.
The question remains.
Your second mission is just delusion of a madman. Anoint me, master. I'm ready to relieve you of your duty.
Forever. One fair.
Wait. Okay. Okay. I have questions, but I'll keep them for a different time. Right? If you could create your own game, what would it be like? Honestly, I can't really tell you. I enjoy so many different games and all their facets. I mean, I would have never expected that a game like Clair Obscur is going to absolutely steal my heart, and there we go, my heart has been stolen. That's why I really leave the creative progress to the creatives, right? I'm here to game games and to have fun and enjoy myself, but not to, like, be myself a game creation genius or something, you know? Okay, we're definitely going to jump behind him into the abyss, right? Okay, Corbin's journal. Oh, Shine. Okay, let's heal up. Because we can. We have a healing spell, by the way. Azure Leech Stone. So... oh, there's a gate into the Wyrd here. Damn. Okay, I'm not expecting this, if I'm honest with you. This kind of hits me by surprise. Well, let's see. Last time I went through a gate like this, I had a killer boss fight. Chad? If you remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, no, what's happening? The Fae? Holy damage balls. Sorry, I wasn't ready to land in a world where I have to contend with a bunch of Fae. So right now I do more damage when I cast with 30% and below mana, and the damage is actually increased by 70%. So what you can imagine is that when I actually spam while my stuff is empty, I just do so much more, right? My spell power is so much bigger. Like, as long as I have no mana, we're going crazy. And I found this over here in the skill tree under spirituality. When below 30% mana, increase spell power by 50%. When? And this goes up to 70 and then 90%, which is kind of crazy, I'd say. Good. We survived this, even though I didn't even plan to, like, travel up. Can I go down again? Because, like, how do I go down? Like, this brought me up. Yeah, but I want to go down. How do we do that? I mean, let's save before that happens. Drides all over again. Now, these guys were... oh, no, there's a lot of them. You know what I should do? I should totally take this fireball. And annihilate them. a clunky good idea. Boom. All of them killed, Chad. Dude, this fireball is huge. Yesterday we didn't have the mana to use it, but today we're totally cooking. Bam, son. Okay, that's a... I don't know what that is. They're all sitting in front of the doorway here. To heal. Turn out the blaze spell again. That's it? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them? Because I cannot interact with this here. And I cannot interact with this. I could shoot it. Call me surprise, no? Okay. Huh. Sure. So we cleared that just to end up back in the real world. Amara, merhaba, my friend. Greetings to Turkey. Turkey. Oh, Turkey. That's the other thing. Hello, Mr. Bear. I would like you to meet my fireball. To say it with the words of a wise man, I did not ask how big the room is. I cast fireball. And the bear's like, I don't care how hard your fireball hit me. I will turn you into pieces. Surge stopper. What is that? Oh, okay, cool. It's so often that you actually need to just interact with objects in the world that would boost you, right? If you get the movement speed, yep, there's another cool movement speed thingy that's over here. As you say, spirituality, there on the side. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. So if you get a tons of movement speed bonus, then you can also get more damage. It's funny how much you can do in a game that is an ARPG, but has still such a nice skill system that truly allows you to build your own character. Alone, that mana empty spell is insane, because if I now charge the fireball, right? So if we go for the... oh, by the way, we need to actually move the sponsor banner. I'm sorry that it's still in the bottom left corner. That only influences YouTube. It's still, let me put that in top left corner. Here we go. Aula, thank you for the 55 months. I did lose hair. It was the goat accident again, Aula. Also, Shuriken Mike, thank you for the Prime subscription. Howdy, Shuriken Mike. Appreciate it. So if we go for the fireball here, my mana instantly goes empty, and it instantly does the 30% bonus damage. So if I charge this, the damage pretty much jumps. Let me regenerate my mana, so it shows. The damage jumps like up by another 50% just for charging the spell. So like general spell charge plus then the charge for the skill charge. Okay, let's check down here. Oh yeah, last thing of these we just killed with one spell charge. Oh, that one did not die. These things are some weird ass mutations, by the way. I don't really understand what they're supposed to be, right? They're like a Grindylow paired together with whatever. Like you really don't actually want to, right? Mess around with this. I can't wait to meet like a boss version of these guys that's like 8 times the size and tries to tear me into pieces. And with I can't wait, I mean, please never let that happen. Because that would be kind of upsetting and scary. Okay, we're here discovering if there's any kind of like hidden cave. Oh no 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 no. That's the dude who's like stalking you throughout everything. Okay, what do we have here? Fast travel corrupted temple. I would assume that the corrupted temple is a story thingy, right? Like base assumption, this must be a story thingy. It would be stupid if it wasn't. Okay, I got the objectives I need. No, I need more raspberries. How do I not have enough raspberries? It says they're scattered in and around the bandit camp, so we need to actually teleport back to the bandit camp. Well, let's go into the temple and then get out again in a second. Let's see. By the way, chat, this is Act 2, in case you missed it. We get Act 1 done in like 7 hours, roughly. There was a bit more discovery we could have done, but we get like the great pieces. And we're currently... Whoa. What's that? I mean, I wanted to go quickly in and out, but now I have to discover. We're now at the point of actual new content that people haven't seen before.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine.
But the priestess, you can corrupt me any day you want.
Undying,
My lady.
now rotting in endless.
Oh, sorry, chat. I'm not a pervert. I'm just a looter.
Free it.
And a pervert.
This agony.
So, like, this is not mutually exclusive. Just saying, so you can be both. Okay. Oh, she has a stuff of Thilla, too. These stuffs are... exactly what we need. We're gonna make... I can make small health potion and strong health potions, but I don't have the stuff for that. So is every priestess now going to shower me with her clothes? Oh, Maragast. That thing here in this small corner is not what I want. Steel bust bright. No, steel is too heavy. I learned my lesson. We're not looting steel stuff anymore, Chad. Okay. What game is this? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Was in early access for 2 years, and now it finally has the big 1.0 release that I can absolutely recommend. It is a pure joy to play. And I choose to go with a magical character because, well, magic usually in these ARPGs, if you know how to scale it, turns out to be rather broken. And you might notice already how we're really making good use of the magic. I think we scaled this quite nicely, and I'm not done. There are more things I'm trying to achieve. Ooh, 2 levers and 2 lifts. Wait, from where? Who's attacking me? Maybe there was a trap and I just didn't see it. Oh, Sorry. Always kill the priestesses because, like, if you kill them, their spells just dissipate, you know? Oh! Warrior is not broken in the game. Nah, you can do Warrior as well. You're a king. I have seen some people play and you're bonking really hard. I found quite some remarkable weapons already. Wait, he didn't save anything up to this point? I'm mad. I forget to save. I did not expect to die though, to be honest.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it.
You forgot one, yeah, but from where?
And now
you know, that's where I wonder.
but their words are...
Okay, we got a quest called Dayform. I have... Wait. Dayform says, I have confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance.
Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it.
Is the Tainted Priestess stuff actually good? Increases max mana by 10%. Increases max mana by 15. Increases max mana by 10%. This is actually not bad. 10% is... could be better than the 10 max mana I'm getting. But I gotta do the math, right? Because it's not necessarily better or worse. It really comes down to... I mean, you want the gear because I can probably sell it for quite some substantial amounts. That's that. Okay, you're done. Don't remember if there was something on top. Oh, there was the Maragest, I remember. It's like, I can't remember if there was anything on top. There was the Maragest on top. Oh, but there was nothing with the Maragest on top. Magic solves all your problems. Healing. Wait, they're all coming upstairs this time. Not cool. Yep. Nuked, ladies and gentlemen. Nuked. Let me save it this time because I'm saving like every 3 minutes, but I wasn't aware that we were speedrunning it this much, that saving every 3 minutes wasn't actually working. Okay, let's see. Can we kill you with one fireball? We can. Not surprised. Instead of going down there this time, I'm gonna check like from here. I'm gonna walk up to actually find the priestess up here, right? Good. And we're gonna teach you a lesson in humility. Wow. She just got yoinked. Ah! One from up. That's what I like about the game. You can play it slow, you can play it fast. You pretty much have the full choice, right? You're not being forced like, I want to be like playing this very, or you have to play this very relaxed. Nah. If you want to speed run Zoom, right? If you want to be an absolute menace slinging spells, do it. Just skill the right skills and you can totally live that dream of being the spell slinging maniac. We got this, whatever this is. Like, this looks like a lift that I can go all the way up. We've nakeded all the ladies. Like a lift that can go further up. I think I've taken everything that's not nailed to the walls here. Right? I'm gonna always look if there's any spells I'm missing. Maybe the most annoying part. I actually missed a spell. 10 scale's better than plus 10, depending on how much max mana you have. 10% is technically better if you have over 100 mana. If you have under 100 mana, then plus 10 is better. Oh, almost missed that. Huh. Huh, look. Huh, interesting. Why do you have knuckle leaves inside your basement? I mean, like, seriously, this is a legit question. I know you're a corrupted priestess cult of like weird ass priestesses, but why would you have that thing in your basement? Seriously. That's disgusting. They were feeding it. It seems like they were feeding it. Ah, it's down here. So this would be a way to enter the castle as well. Instead of going from the tippity-toppity as I went, I could have also just jumped in their basement and then just fought my way upstairs from the basement. That's at least how it seems here right now, correct? There's another way in here. Holy. There's just multiple ways into this thing. Good, all the way up. Anything can be a pet. Well, I guess with enough affection and love, anything can be a pet. You know what? I won't call you out on being weird. You're correct. You are indeed not in the wrong here. Oh, oh, did you see that? That Maragast ate it. And he's protecting a moss from a cursed well. That is so oddly specific, Chad. Oh no, I just got moss from a cursed well. What are we gonna do with moss from a cursed well, Chad? I mean, it probably has a use. Hello, weird, horny priestess cold. Okay, this is another... That's a way to get to the next area, I reckon, if I then wanted to. But I still feel like there is more to... No, there's not more to discover here. Well, let's go. Can you alchemy in this game to make potions? Yes, you can actually alchemy a lot in this game to make potions. I just miss most of the ingredients because I forget to pick them up, I guess. I'm gonna be so overweight with priestess gear. And there we have it, guys. I am overweight with priestess gear. When in my humble opinion, this should be worth some pretty penny. But we'll see if it turns out to be worth some pretty penny. Okay, we could go up. But before we go up, we need to discover if there's anything worthwhile. Still in the main keep, right? This is all quite disheveled. And overgrown by these planties. Okay, these planties are coming from hell. All Mother Priestess corpse. Life transfusion. Oh, cool. In the deepest chamber, I discovered the source of the corruption. A dark artifact pulsing with wild energy. But I hope to escape with my findings. It's always great if you find a corpse. They're like, yeah, I hope we're getting away. Shoots projectile that applies bleed and continuously drains health. This is the upgraded version of the spell we have. So I go for life transfusion, 3805. I'm pretty much writing down where I find cool stuff, in case you wonder. So we are able to make further guides for all of you. Where to find the stuff. When we've already made the updated guide now with the spell stuff that I've found. Here, let's see how... Oh wow, look at the life leech. Look at the life leech, Chad. Holy moly. Oh wow. I mean, the first one was already good. The first level of this spell. This was just going... So we're gonna hit her with this, and then we're gonna soak her while we hit her. And they cannot kill me anymore. I have become an undying menace. It's funny they call them undead. Like, this thing is huge. Scorching Blaze, that is another spell, in case we missed the Scorching Blaze before, but we have it, so... wait. This whole thingy is probably riddled with loot. And I'm gonna have, like, maybe you have to follow the blood trail. that be it? No. Maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to find my way through this, but it's just only getting bigger and bigger. And there's like more twists and turns where I could go, but I really lost any sense of where to go at this point. Right? Where am I? And it's good that we're able to just absolutely demolish everyone here. But didn't she say in the deepest chamber she discovered the dark artifact, right? She said deepest chamber. Because I'm trying to go up the whole time, as I would assume that up is the way to go. But I guess it's down. Hell's Devil, thank you for the 6 months off subscription. Hell's Devil, so good to see you there. How are you doing? Zaystream also, thank you for coming over here. Requires temple jail key. I need a temple jail key for this guy. Where would I get a temple jail key from? Probably from the lady that is the temple jailer. And I killed someone here, but she doesn't have the jail key. Is the spell Burning Ember? Corpses. There's a hole in the wall. Oh wow, that's Bride. That's oddly Bride. I mean, usually this is not this Bride. Yeah, we have this, and then I could... Huh, that's so weird. Like how big this whole area is. When I'm in love, honestly. The sheer size of this like ruined temple, which I thought is like a tiny side quest, and it just gets bigger. Like every second we're spending in here, it just gets bigger. She's best dealt in fireballs, Chan. But dryads have just way too much HP to actually mess with. Hello, Dave? I was hoping I could find the jail keys here, but for some reason the jail keys are not in the jail. I mean, why would they be, right? But I cannot free our friend, and that kind of frustrates me to no end. Because why would there be no jail keys in jail? It's also not the bottom that we're looking for. Okay. Good. Like, I would usually say this looks like a boss fight zone, right, Chad? If I've learned anything about games in the past, you go over a bridge, you enter an area, suddenly ginormous boss fight zone. I was hoping I could maybe get in the jail cell from the back here, right? Because we know we can go there in the back. Okay, who are you? Zangavar. So goal is to spam my mana empty, because then I do more damage. Like now that I have no more mana, look at my actual damage, how that goes up. This is a 50% damage increase if I'm below 35% mana, right? So you gotta like continuously deplenish your mana. And we're gonna have to put more skill points into actually even more damage. That I-beam, by the way, from the enemy, that can actually hit allies. So if I have him hit that guy, it does. Oh wow, that Maragast just died. Crimson the Head, Blood-Seeking Blade, Halo of the Hollow Sun. Okay, he gave us some cool stuff. Let's check. Inventory bag. What do we have here? So, increases stamina regeneration for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Wow, that is worth a lot of money. We need to keep this. Critical hits make your target bleed. That's interesting. I could use critical hits to make the enemies bleed. Okay, you know what? We're going to have to throw away a lot of the Priestess gear because, let's be fair, in comparison to what we just picked up, the Priestess gear is probably going to be worse squad. I'm still going to keep... I'm going to keep a set, you know? You want to keep some of this. It's too useful to throw away. Okay, we killed the bandit leader, but this was not what we came for here. We're looking for the secret of the priests. Right? And bare ass? Well, I can't one-shot the boss elite opponents. Should be obvious, my friend. They're not meant to be one-shotted. Everything else gets pretty cleanly yoinked of their chair. Okay, we could just... No, I need to go back inside. Wait, there's another back inside. How many back inside ways are there? Chad. There are like tons of ways to just get inside this castle. You see? Is there a better way if I go like right side around? Where do we come out of here? See, we've been here too. We've discovered this. Okay. Wow. The sheer design of this with all the things. We found a priestess. The priestess said something about an unholy artifact. We also found a door that I have no way of getting to yet. Why? Do we have a body pit here? Okay, let's save before we, make a doo-doo. Then we went up. We didn't go here yet. Wait. We didn't go here yet? That's back into the rafters. Okay. So we could go up. We need to go up here. I think this might be it. So we went up here before, but I turned around because I felt like, maybe this is the wrong way. But this went up, like, further. There's in the middle. This could kind of be the right way. Fireball potion. Okay. Okay, I really do want to go... Oh, Wayne. Can I just leave the area for no reason? Like they just let you jump up things, right? Why wouldn't you have a pile of bodies in your basement? I mean, who says I don't? Streamer gets arrested for making a joke. Whew. I feel like there's something waiting at the end, so I'm gonna have to jump and run there, right? This is too convenient to not have anything. Like, you gotta be kidding me if that wouldn't have anything, right? Okay, we found the leader. Oh. Huh. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's Perceval. But isn't Perceval like one of the round table, technically? I mean, last time I checked. Whoa, whoa, she has range. Oh, whoa, okay, lady. Okay. No charging, just dashing and shooting, probably. I could try the life sucking strategy and see how well that works out, to be honest. Right? Maybe we could do this. Like how quick the new life sucking is actually working. She just. Okay. That new life transfusion spell is godsend. Do that much. The difficulty hike is though crazy because we played until this point, right? And just one hitting our way through the priestesses, and now we're like fighting the lady of the house, and she's like an absolute menace. Are we not waiting to our mana to refill? I need to keep my mana low for more damage. Maybe I should have like rested to get even more out of it. Okay, that dash. Okay, listen, lady. Ever heard something about range? Boom. Boom. Our mana regeneration is like pretty hefty though. Like this is like the perfect setup right now. Dude, life transfusion is a killer. I am very pleased. You know, I thought we were not gonna get better, or I thought like, how are you gonna actually upgrade your spells? Because right now I have never like found an actual like way to upgrade your spells. But I guess in order to upgrade your spells, you just need to find better versions of the spell. So this is the original life-sucking spell, but it's pretty much the version 2.0 of it, which just life-sucks so much more severe. Oh. Okay. Perceval's blade, headpiece, tunic, gauntlets, dress, everything. And Confession of Perceval. I want to read this. Okay, I am Perceval, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses and their hallowed sanctuary. Yet in my zeal, I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadow crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggle. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. Okay. Now I'm overweight again. But how can I not? Okay, Perceval's boots. Increases melee damage by 10%. Nice. When I don't need it, I'm going to sell this stuff, right? Perceval's blade. They're all just... I picked them all just up for selling. So we need to, like, kick out priestess stuff. Drippity, drop, drip, drippo. Drippo, 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 drippo. Drip. Drip, dooder, drop, drip, drop, drip, drippo. Good. Perceval dead. I like, look, the body still has the scar in where Perceval was pierced by the blade. That's quite intriguing. Okay.
What happened? My oath. My purpose.
I have a free spell. I just don't use it. I don't like it.
Of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Perceval in honor of my path led me here. To the very... I thought it was the Grail, but it was her. whose sword-wielding hand I was to become.
You try to fight her?
Forced her way into my mind.
Okay, you should have fought better.
If you face,
How long were you
I
imprisoned?
spent countless years.
I'm gonna help you. You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me.
Am I?
Wait, can I just walk further up here? Okay, there are two pathies we need to discover. Further up there, we also need to check if there's another kind of like something to loot. I mean, I still need to go here in the middle because I haven't been in the middle. And I really want to know what's there in the middle, right? But what we also need to do is we need to... What's Dave doing there? Apart from like crying, right? So I need to know, can I find some loot back here? I mean, surely this wouldn't just be in the game to be in the game, right? Oh no. Nah, I can't go through that yet. We're not, I am not ready to commit. I have some more discoveries to discover before we do that. Okay. Still no key exactly. We still don't have the key. Okay, first things first, chat. Let's try to get inside the middle part with doing just this jump. And killing here. Horny Corrupted Priestess. Dead it. Suck her dry. Good. Myra is dead as well. Oh, there is some more shebang than I thought there would be. God, I just love the chain lightning. I mean, you notice how powerful this goddamn spell is? You just hurl it at them and it just tears everything into pieces. So good. We haven't checked that tower. There's just so much more to discover. Okay, that would be all the way up if I can then call this all the way up. So now this is a shortcut. I can now travel up and down with the elevator if I so wish to. This is where everything began. So that was pretty much the very first courtyard. Okay. And I think if I like finish the middle part, I will probably get the elevator too that would take us all the way up and down that we pretty much have missed. I feel like there gotta be more. I know we killed one in here. We could go down the stairs, but no down the stairs. We're going in the middle now. Okay, chat, what is that? That's a vendor. Yep. Who are you? Greetings? I heard a calling. I have to look the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice, the body. I don't want to speak of the body. Yes. Many voices there. Two terrible things.
Let us pray.
Mother. Show all, lift all, when so that. Would you like?
That's all.
Prayer.
What happened here?
Get and wait. They will.
What happens if I kill him? Sorry, chat. I'm not a psychopath. I just want to know from a scientific purpose what happens if I would, in fact, kill him. Full journey, traveler's robe. Oh, there's another elevator that goes up. Ooh. Okay. Before we do anything, we need to go down. Okay. A raspberry. I needed a raspberry for my one quest, Chad. Where is this taking me? Ah, that's the elevator, chat. We found it. This is the start here with the elevators. So we finally... No, wait. Is this the start with the elevators? No. Wait. This is a whole different area again. This is getting out of control. Like, seriously. Confession of High Priest. Lifeblood Sapphire. True All-Mother Mercy Amulet. And Ethereal Cobweb. Let's see. The amulet does. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying. Increases max health but survive, destroys the amulet. Interesting. Increases incoming healing by 15%. If there was a way to swap like weapons and oh shit, I kind of want to jump down there to see what's down here. Like, I really want to jump down. Ah, this is the start. This is the very beginning, ladies and gentlemen. I need to jump down here, right? Oh, I have no choice. That's the no, that's the All-Mother Priestess corpse. I'm back here. I'm all the way around. Oh, Lordy McLord. Chat, we've made it. We're all the way down again. Here we are. So the problem is that I still need to find that one elevator now. There's gonna be something here. Oh, there's an actual... Uh-huh. That is weird. Was this just for the loot? No. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's the elevator. That's the elevator that brings us all the way up, but where are we now? Okay, we're the highest point. We're higher than the dude, okay? Let's check the... I have to seek the Herald of the Voice in the shadows of the temple. So my quest is showing me further down. But at the same time, I really want to know what's up. Ooh. Oh, an All-Mother Shrine. And a Spellgorger. And raspberries. Cool. Okay, what did I get myself there, Chan? Scorching... The Spellgorger. Increases mana cost by 50%. Increases... What? So mine does spell power 17. This does 75. Why is this one so interesting? The thought process here would be that if you take the Spellgorger, then this would cost more, substantially more, but 75% more. Interesting enough, there is a quest, there's a skill that says ones have 1.3% stronger effect. So that can be to 1.5. So it's 75 times 1.5. So it's 112 point, you know? Oh, holy mac moly. That is the Spellgorger. That's 1 hour 03. Okay, that Spellgorger just, yeah, that just did it. Roundabout. I'm gonna drippo that. How am I supposed to, like, not be completely overweight at any given point? Can't drop Perceval's blade, Bloodsucker blade. Oh, just knives here. Okay, down to 181. Nice. I wasn't expecting to find something this good. But you know what the crazy part is? That if I wouldn't actually have interacted with the thingy, I wouldn't have found it, right? I needed to really interact with the actual... thing to make it work. It tells me it's down there, like with the item that's like lying in the world. No, wait, okay, back up. past this. And then I need to jump out. Uh-huh. The Elden Ring in betweens, Chad. Wait, who are you?
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decided.
The Almighty told me to take her voice back from you.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this. The fire dims. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few at the voice of the mother go there.
Okay.
And now in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing.
Okay, now we need to go all the way back up again, Chad. I need to call it down. All the way back up past this. Back to our friend. Maybe we could talk to him again? Bonus dialogue? No. Now we would have to kill Perceval. So I believe this was step 1 before killing Percy, right? So I went a little bit ahead and killed Percy too soon. Well, let me jump out here so I can jump over. Now we have to go further, but before I do that, again, let's make the quest our main quest here. Yeah, we're still discovering that. But I wanted to know what's back here. This is so conveniently placed with the planks and everything that you can obviously jump and run over this. But what would be at the very end? Abandoned helmet, rogue stab, and a spear of the unbroken. Okay, what do we have here? The increases physical damage by 20%. That's huge. Wow. And damage increased by 40% against shielded enemies. Cool. I mean, I don't need the physical damage one because we're not going to wield it, but damn, son. Like, seriously. He just keeps finding things, but I still have to drop stuff like that's super weighty. Can I sort by like quality, price, weight? Yeah. Can I sort by weight? I don't need a kite shield. Thank you very much. I don't need a big glass bottle. Thank you very much. I don't need fish fillets. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get some weight off. Okay, Chad? It's hard out here. Without wanting to drop the things that you really want to keep. Okay, shit. How do I get back up? Oh no, you're telling me I need to go all the way around? Hey, Yum. Okay. Let's see if I charge the spell. Right now, my spells cost 50% more mana. Okay. But they're also 75% more oomph. Ba-boom. Great. We're down here. Wait, down here gave me the insight to go left up. I know how to navigate this at this point, chat. I've been in and out. Okay. I know where I'm going. We still don't have a key to actually free the guy in the jail. That's probably what bothers me the most. Like, I have not found the key. So how am I going to get the guy out of the jail now? I'm pretty sure I missed it. It's kind of like knocked to a wall or something. But yeah. How's the game, Ola? Fire. I mean, this is a whole side quest area. Everything we just did the past 30 minutes was going through a side quest area. And why? Why not? Well, we probably get the best mage staff in existence, right? Okay, this is now the corrupted temple, but the inner workings of the corrupted temple. I am! Oh, wow. What's happening right now is that my spells cost more, get more damage. And if the enemy is full health, my spells get another 45% bonus damage. So it's like 75% bonus damage, 45% bonus damage. It's like all these damage bonuses just stacking up with each other. And when I then unleash that, it's just completely yoinking them. Ooh. With this discovery of the staff, I wonder how much else I missed. Someone battle mage? Okay. Like, you always wonder, you're like, how much did I really miss? Because obviously, like, I found that staff. It was just lying on inside a shrine on the ground. Okay, now if I cast with missing mana, I get Lord. Oh Lord. Because this is the 30% less mana cast with all the other casts together, right? So the full health cast, the not full mana cast, the bigger cast because of the weapon. Damn, son. Oh, you're just falling from the sky, just like that, huh? You thought that would be funny. And there's another one of you. You absolutely disgusting Maragass. You little shit. Sorry, Chan. But they've offended me. Hundi, thank you for the 31 centuries of support. Hundi, so good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing very well. Also, if you wonder, chat, we are bringing all of this to the YouTube as well. So the step by step of what we're doing. Weird stone, okay. Of every step that we're taking of key to the corrupted temple. Wait, that's the key for the dude. Chan. So all of this is going to end up in guide form. That should be the key for the jail cell. Is it not? Max 3 stamina permanently. Great. Good. Hundi. 31 months. Appreciated tons. Hope you're doing very well. Hope everyone is doing good. Enjoying the Tainted Grail. I know it's not having like the biggest viewership on the YouTube, but I feel like people are missing out. This is like a Claire Obscure situation. You know, where Claire Obscure turned out to be this game that everyone should play, right? Everyone should really give Claire Obscure a try. I feel like you missed out if you didn't. And the same kind of feels like Tainted Grail to me. Okay, there's a lot there. And I want to check what's in the water first, because you never know if there's something at the bottom of the lake, right? That's not really something, that's just the other area. Right, just the other area that I can get to anyways. Or more Maragast. Wait. Woo! Yikes. Good. Never be too greedy with your King Arthur power. Use it. Okay, there's a little bloody trail. I don't have the mana to cast the bolt. I mean, I don't even need the strongest hit to take her out, but just like to charge the strongest. Oh, what is that? Oh, she just got one hit? Okay, we got a little sacrificial round here. Okay. I'm just waiting like for High Priestess robes or something. Right? That's why we are like checking every priestess regardless. Because what if they have like some smexy High Priestess robe just waiting for me? Right? Oh, what is Scathach Wad? Probably a shield, right? Each blockade increases the hero's melee damage. I cannot wield this. It's too heavy. I feel like people see it a bit of dated graphic, has no idea about content of this game. Even if the graphic would be dated, it's not. I mean, I don't know how you call these graphics dated, if I'm honest with you. Like, if the graphics fit the gameplay, that's the combination which matters, right? It needs to be a combination of both. Like, the graphics and the gameplay each need to fit each other. Okay, this seems like the boss fight, so let's not just go there yet. Let's see that we discover the other side first, okay? And then we're going for the boss fight. I almost one-shot you. Boy Scout, at this point, I am rather squishy. That's why I also don't get hit. I mean, I wear light robes that pretty much only fuel my spell damage and everything, right? I don't wear anything in terms of defense. I went full offense with what I'm doing because I felt like that would just be the smartest thing to do. Like, a good offense is a good offense, and that's it, right? Nothing more to say about that. See, if they hit me like with their fireballs, it hurts. But if I hit them with my fireball, they die. Right? The difference is, if you hit me, it hurts. If I hit you, you're dead. Crazy that they all have the Staff of Attila, which is pretty much one of the best staffs to get early. Okay, what are you praying to? Lady's Journal. Poor lady probably gets sacrificed here, huh? Or was about to get sacrificed. That's it? There were just a bunch of priestesses to kill. I thought I would get some loot here. But it seems like this was just a bunch of priestesses to kill. I mean, not that I won't complain, right? We're in the same speed and spell damage. Spell damage just multiplies up so nicely. I mean, I have found a bunch of crazy things, right? I've been using the Ultra stuff, haven't been stopped casting. Oris, I have a trick for you if you want to swap away from the Ultra stuff. I found that one too. If you look into your skills, you have under spirituality here. Ones have a 17% chance to restore 50% of spells mana cost when equipped. So that would be in triple upgraded, probably good to actually get you forward. What I don't know is actually if you can reset your skills, because there are some skill points I'd like to reset. Okay, let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, this is...
a new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I like seeing what they see. She sees everything. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind.
Can I speak with the mother of yours?
Yeah,
Can you tell me more about Mother? Back. I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw you.
Unless no matter revolting I may find you, it's my sacred duty to offer you relief. Nope, thank you.
There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin.
You're just skipping dialogue, Dom. It's not like I'm skipping dialogue. It's just I'm getting the gist of the dialogue and what's happening, but I don't want to listen to the whole dialogue because I'm really interested to see. Oh my lord. I'm really keen to see what's happening further in the game. And the speech pattern is quite long. So if you really listen to every dialogue, you're just adding so much more length to certain scenes where I just really want to keep experiencing the world. It's a singworm. So it's a singworm that has been corrupting everything here now, or I'm genuinely like, where's this singworm coming from? Legion. Wonder if I can keep leeching it, chat, even if it's underground. It's actually pretty PogChamp. Okay, we got it, chat. Aha! Temple jail key. No, this is the key we've been looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, key to the corrupted temple. Corrupted oracle's headrest. Okay, we have to look at this, right? Let's see what we got. We get the wings of the corrupted priestess. Increases magical critical chance. What? Okay. What do we have? It's called the wings of the oracle. Yep. So that, like, already super worth it for the whole discovery here. We get the gloves. Increase match crit chance. Okay, this is magical crit chance. I need to keep these. Yeah, they are not going away. Potentially, I could just go for magical crit build. If I get enough mana regeneration in the long run, it might make sense to do this. So we definitely want to keep that. I need to drop some stuff. So let's actually drop the Tainted Priestess robes because we're not going to use them. The Harness of the Hollow Sun. No, we want to sell that. Night Greaves. Yeah, we don't need those. They're too heavy. What would happen if I closed my eyes? Would that thing just have jumped me and tried to eat me? Chad? That's my big question here. It's like, could you close your eyes for me? It's like, yeah, sure, I could totally close my eyes for you. And there's like, oh! Right? Like, give me a kiss. Do you know where this door goes out, chat? I know. Do you know? Okay, we found the All-Mother.
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one.
Wait, she's actually an entity.
My savior. Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that I have walked Avalon for centuries. It's...
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before...
It seems so easy, Advas. I have a very good build, Advas.
I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I have...
You can make the game harder. There's a harder difficulty in a permadeath mode.
With silence. At first,
but the harder just makes enemies have more HP.
I was wrong. They trembled before my sorrow. The weirdness bound us all together.
You've made them all insane.
Or have they? They like their...
Okay, how do I free all of you?
You have already freed me.
Restored the sight.
You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither. And returned my undying body.
Once bound to the fallen.
My voice. I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak.
Okay. That was big loot, but it was just a side quest. Correct Menhir Rights tablet. what? Right, that's for a quest. Half of the Menhir rights found within the corrupted All-Mother Temple, dry blood filled in the... Maybe I need that later? Intriguing. Good. Now we're ending on top of the castle, chat. If you remember, there was this step here, right? That you couldn't get up to. And now we can just walk outside, turn to the right, and we're already at the prison. If I do this, then turn to the right, and boom, we're in the prison, and I can free the guy.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. This temple isn't blessed. Try to leave.
Who are you?
I'm curious. I sought
On
a
way
to
to
help
help to reverse. Okay. Is there any way to help you?
I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here. But whether you are sinful or not, still, it would.
Okay, I've killed.
That means you can break the spell that. Please.
I accept the reward first.
Of course. There'll be a proper gift, and I just need to get out of here.
You're free.
I must. My.
Okay. He just vanished. Bro, where's my gift? Sir, I was promised a gift, and he just vanished. Robbery. I knew he was a scammer. Okay, how do we get out of this now without taking like 10 hours? Because wait, should we talk to the guy on the tippity-toppity? That is a good question. So now that we cleared everything out, I think we want to return to the guy and the tippity-toppity. That weird being, whatever he was, that had like the back on his back. Because he seemed like, you know, something we could talk to. Past this, then we go here. Talk to him.
My shell.
It's a pity, but the Allmother has not graced this temple.
That explains everything.
Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings. No grace for me. My wings. No grace for me.
Kind of want to kill him. Again, not a psychopath, Chad. Temple, and then we just jump over. Maybe you have to find him wings, possible. Could I have just jumped over here, Chad? I probably could have just jumped over there, right? Okay, this was all a side quest. Ladies and gentlemen. Everything we have done here, everything we've set out for, was a side quest that also netted me a couple of levels, because why wouldn't it? I just went here because I was looking for raspberries. Nothing more, nothing less. I just wanted to have some of them. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, wow, this is why the game is so amazing. This is why I'm enjoying the game. I get naturally intrigued into checking out the side quest part, and yeah. Ended up completely like losing my time and focus and everything. Now we can level up points. I need more spirituality for the skills and equipment. Then we also need, actually I needed more perception too. I made a mistake, shit. Then we're going to spirituality, and I wanted to put 2 more points in. When below 30% mana, we get 100% more spell damage. Boom. And I want to make my wand more efficient, because now it's 1.5 times more efficient, and we should actually end up in quite the nasty spell damage scenario. I mean, I'm looking at 369% spell damage, and that's not even the max of it. Like, it's like just merely the beginning, right? Before we get all the multipliers multiplying. So this was all just a side quest at the corrupted temple. Now we need to go back to the camp to find ourselves raspberries. Wait, is that a raspberry behind me? No, that's burdock root. So we were actually set out right now to find raspberries at a camp. This is the camp of bandits that we already annihilated earlier. And we were looking for apples, barrels. They said there would be tons of raspberries here, but it's a lie. There are no raspberries here. How am I supposed to finish the quest when the stuff is not where you say it is? Right? Blueberry? I was promised raspberries, but they're not here. For the quest, it says here, like, we need to find one more raspberry. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Well, I am in and around the bandit camp, but I do not see raspberries here. Do you, Chad? Do you in and around the bandit camp see raspberries? I do not believe so. There's rosemary. This is how big the this is Act 2. Okay. And this was Act 1. And there's also Act 3. I'm going back into the city because I need to sell. Right? We're so overburdened with everything.
Nice to see you. Well.
Shop. Okay, sell. Weapons. I want you to get the Knuckleaf Sword, the Bloodseeker Blade, Staff of Thalia, Staff of Thalia, Staff of Thalia, Staff of Thalia. Then I want you to get the Perceval's Blade. Okay, now I got the critical hits make your targets bleed. Cool. We got the melee damage and mana shield. Huh, while dual wielding. Melee damage. Melee damage. Dash speed, we don't need that. Perceval's boots, increase the movement speed, no. Knight's boots, no. I'm still so heavily overburdened. Okay, we got a burning ember, we get a burning ember, a burning ember, a burning ember, and a burning ember. Then we have 2 Winter Crone's Wrath. We have 2 blood transfusions.
Hello there.
Open shop. I need raspberries. Are you not selling me raspberries, sir? No, I am looking for raspberries, so I was hoping you had any.
Always a hello. Oh. So just hello again.
Yeah, they don't have raspberries, chat. What am I gonna do?
I envy you.
You can reset skill points with a potion called Potion of Origin. It seems to be the fact that you can do that, but I don't actually have a Potion of Origin. Okay, put in the stash. The Thalia, I don't need anymore. The Perceval's headpiece. Cryptid oracles. For now, we're just putting all of these pieces away, right? Because they're just heavy and I don't need them. Actually goes for all of this. I accidentally put the amulet away. You can put things away that you actually wield is kind of weird. I need to get raspberries, but there are no raspberries where I was looking. So I'm pretty much short 1 raspberry right now for my quest, which has me kind of sad. Right? So what am I going to do now? I'm probably going to deliver the letter to the Lord. He asked so nicely.
To see you.
What are you? Tavern? Not a house I can get into. It's probably a house I can buy. So you can actually buy houses, chat, in case you didn't know that. Okay, let's get him the letter because we're asked to deliver a letter and that never hurts. Should also probably talk to that lady because she seems too convenient place to not talk to her.
Oi, you that you feeling better? Good.
Yes, thank you.
So truth, if what happened,
I'll talk to Lord Yvain for you. I always have to go there, so talk to the Lord of the Manor. They have inflatable boats on Miramar, well, as great as that sounds.
I wasn't expecting company.
Not much interest in PUBG as of late. I have a letter from Osmond.
Was it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that I thank him for his concern.
There's a woman.
I know. I already asked Anselm. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over 1 inn. I don't doubt that. We all...
You're right, I'll tell her that.
Now.
Okay, so I petitioned the Lord, then we're gonna go back.
Attention, the better.
Okay, he says the less attention, the better. What you saw so far in the game, Liam? Oh, I am absolutely fire. We just finished a dungeon, Liam, that was a side mission that gave me tons of new gear. Amazing new gear that is crazy good. So I am very pleased with my little endeavor. And I'm about to upgrade this weapon to be even more menacing, which is double cool. So I can't wait to do that. Oh, by the way, that reminds me that under the menhir is actually the shield we were looking for. Because that's the thing. The menhir seems to be powered by said shield. Wait, where did I just end up? In the Undercity. Huh, interesting. So the menhir seems to be powered by the shield. And you're actually supposed to be finding it below the menhir.
Nice to see. Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
He said he'd take your advice into account.
Good work.
Yeah, see, 1,100 XP, 500 coin, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're gonna teleport back to region number 1, which is still useful, by the way. So don't be shy to actually teleport between the regions, because I know where the smithy is in here. I don't actually know where the smithy is in the other town, so I go back to the OG town. Maybe she has raspberries too. I'm still looking for raspberries, chat. And I just have absolutely no clue where to get them. If you tell me like you can find raspberries in the world, I wouldn't even know where to look.
Please. Go chop. A fight to the... Go.
There's 60 coin. So the game so far, pretty damn good, sir. I am now at, I think, 10 hours roughly spent with the game. I'm looking forward to put more in. Okay, so we can upgrade this weapon, and look at this. Increase mana cost by 50. I can increase mana cost by 60, but I actually get another 5% more spell damage. For this, I need meteorite ore and sharpening stone. Ooh. Well, I don't have meteorite ore. Upgrade my chest piece a bit more to get more armor out of it. Now it's like +8, and that's Very good. Thinking about where I could find raspberries. I mean, I would have assumed that any kind of like bandit camp would have raspberries, right? But at this point, I'm gonna have to just randomly go around the world and just hope that I by accident stumble up on them. Because the actual location where I'm supposed to find raspberries doesn't have raspberries. Which is a bit uncool, because why else would I then be here? I know there was a bandit camp here. I nuked 2 of them. Never know. Could also head down. I'm just like randomly running somewhere just to see what there is. Like you never know what you'll find when you just randomly go into the world. Wait, are you sleeping? That thing is sleeping. Wait. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this one. Look at that. See him just absolutely take it, Chad. Demon. Absolute demon. Milkweed. Someone is dead too. Peasant's Wrath. What does Peasant's Wrath do? Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, picking shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Oh, cool. That is actually pretty cool. Do resources respawn in the wild? I couldn't actually answer you that question. Druidic Shrine. Gives me more mana regeneration, and I'm getting the Horned Warden's Glove. Decreases mana cost by 25 when your health is below 15. Increases magic critical. Ooh. They're not better than what I have right now, but it's important to write this down, right? Hey, that up there looks like there could be raspberries growing. I don't actually know how raspberries look in the open. That's my problem. Like, this is red. They're roses. I'm just looking for everything that's red. Be raspberries. New location discovered. The last tree. Can we do something here at the last tree? Seems like an important location. Right? For you?
No.
Okay.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you?
Calm down.
Go on, or else what?
You bloody...
Calm down. We'll have to some place and I'll...
What happened last time?
Used to come at night.
Destroy our equipment. Okay.
They should break it.
I'll deal with it. And then I'll kill you all. It's like, I'll deal with it, which means I will kill every single one of you. Because I can. Not because I should, not because, like, I want, like, just because I can. You know? We all have to die. Oh, there's a menhir inside this, too. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oak Root. Increase health regeneration. Not bad, but also not needed. Now I got the life sucking left, right, and center. kind of push off in there, but we don't want to. There should be a fast travel point in that direction though. So before I go away, I need to just test if there's going to be a fast travel point. Righto? Dude on the left needs to die. Well, the good thing is that you can pretty much kill everything. Almost everything. I mean, you can definitely turn into a crazed murder hobo to a degree. Bye! Launch that rat cab. Ooh, Morgan's Hollow. Needs key for Morgan's Hollow. I mean, who would have guessed that turning around suddenly leads you to an actual goddamn cave, guys? Right? That's called Morgan's Hollow. That you totally did not anticipate or expect to be there.
Disturb my peace. That noise. This is going to hurt. Show me what you are made of.
Okay. So we found Morgan's Hollow. We found this camp. And now, still, this bandit camp is supposed to have raspberries. Do you buy your games or do you get them most of the time through the game devs? It's 50-50. I often ask for review keys, not because I don't want to pay. It's just simply that I wish to start earlier to create these starter guides for you, that when the game actually releases, I'm already there and I got you covered, right? It's not like we're trying to shirk the cost. For this game, I did get a review key. Obviously, a review key comes with zero expectations. This might surprise you, but I don't even have to make a YouTube video, right? There's no, how do I say that? There's no pressure. Like, you have to cover this. I mean, obviously, if they give you a key, they would prefer if you then would cover it because, well, surprise, they gave you a key and they would obviously be interested in you covering it, but there's no pressure. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to find the bandit camp then here and hope that that bandit camp has like some stuff for me. Let's rest at the bonfire because I want to be around during daytime. Honest, that stupid monster. I get mauled by a bear and destroyed. What just happened there? Well, I got mauled by a bear who puts you over, and then at the same time, I get hit by that dude that's hunting you at night. I've always wondered that when you, as a CC, get a key, are you obligated to have some sort of review where you can be fully honest? No. So, like, how do I say this now? There have been in the past companies that had their, they tried to enforce their rules. Like, hey, if you get the key, you need to make a review and you can't be too negative in the review. So there have certainly been companies who have tried to pull something like that. Always to great pushbacks of the creators, right? Because it makes no sense. Like, why ever you would do something in that direction? But no, like what you usually get. So I got the key and they send you a PDF document with kind of like technical stuff that helps you to get into the game, right? Like if you have problems, that and that, this and there, this is the special edition, maybe some things that are not working or should work different. So some pointers, and that's about it. Then you can just do whatever you want. What do you think of the enemy variety so far? We have had tons of variety, plus enemies that we have fought before have gotten different skins. So it's actually kind of cool in my eyes. You have like the normal kind of opponents, right? And then your opponents are also getting like different looks. So it's not all just the same. I mean, end of the day, you're still in Avalon, right? This is still like knights and whatsoever. So obviously you're gonna have disgraced knights, you're gonna have outcast knights, you're gonna have Camelot knights. So that's like kind of the thing, right? But we have had like some amazing boss encounters. We have found like a complete temple full of weird ass priests. Oh my lord, that did so much damage. Holy moly. I'd absolutely clap-a-doodle dandy-andied him. Like, what the fuck was that just there a second ago, right? I mean, he just ate. Marksman, Frostblade, Amber, Nightstalker. Thank you very much. We need to find the guy in this town who actually is responsible for the bandit prices, because we've been killing bandits left, right, and center, but we haven't actually gathered the coin for their skins, because usually the branded skins are actually also worth something. Mage seems OP. It's not that Mage is OP, it's like that we just have picked up so much crazy stuff already. You gotta consider that I really tried to make something broken, so I really tried to juice this out to the max. We're taking every single bonus damage that is possible, and we're pretty much SP magic damage spell power multiplying like we actually have no business to do, right? So this is not your average run-of-the-mill mage build. This is like maximum optimization coming your way, and it shows and it works. So hoping to find raspberries, but I seem to not be able to find raspberries. Oh, life transfusion was there too. Wait a second. Isn't life transfusion the... Yeah, life transfusion. Great. That spell is here available as well. Nice. Life transfusion. We could get that super early. So this is important that you just know where to get these spells when you enter the region. Increases mana cost by 50. A sword made of ice. So Mage is plenty powerful though. Mainly because there's just easy ways to get the spell power up. That being said, I don't actually know how powerful melee is, because I just simply haven't played melee.
No one sneaks up on me.
No one sneaks up on you? Well, I wasn't planning to, sir. So I genuinely just don't know how strong melee is in comparison, right? So what am I missing out on? I only know how absolutely busted like you can make spells go. Okay, there is a old shelter below. We could go into that. Again, that's just all optional content here. Before we go further though, I need to go to the shrine on the side. Definitely give this a go when I'm done with Clair Obscur. Take your time with Clair Obscur, sir. Please don't rush that game. You know how amazing it is. The Horned Warden's Breeches, Chad. Okay, Horned Warden Breeches are increased magical critical chance when your health is below 20. Increase critical damage by 20 when your health is below 20. I don't like that I have to have health below, so that seems so weird. Why would I want to just have below health, right? Why would I push my health artificially lower? That just seems not like the way. Oh, I gotta go back up here. Yes. I'm wondering, like, can I just jump and run my way back up where I fell down here? Yeah, I could. Okay, so that was the old shelter. Okay, let's go in there. Maybe we find other things. Just survived in Act 3, but this is on the list after. Just survived in Act 3. Oh, potato. Like, again, Clair Obscur needs to... You need to take your time with that game. It wouldn't do it... Like, it would do it a disservice to rush through. But it's not like that I'm also rushing through this game, right? I feel like I'm taking my time. I'm just generally just killing everything so fast, right? I like that you have meaningful combat, but the combat is not dragged out unnecessary, right? So sometimes in Avowed, for example, I don't know if you played Avowed, that seemingly had some dragged out combat. And here everything is just like, it's as strong as it is. Wait, can I just... Okay. I'll go there.
This is my lucky day.
Yeah. Why? Why do you think this is your lucky day? Elaborate, please. Because it really didn't look like your lucky day there, brother. Now, care to explain? Do you notice, by the way, how the performance dropped a little bit? This is the memory leak the game has. So what we're going to do now is we're going to finish these guys. We're going to finish this area. And after leaving, we hope that the memory leak recovers itself. But we have to restart the game because otherwise you could have like this micro stuttering going on. Yeah, we're going to save. Okay. Then we're going to exit the game. And we're going to go back in. Because that's the only downside of the game, really. That it has this weird ass micro stuttery brony going on, and we don't like that. I mean, why? You know? Oh, by the way, that reminds me of having to... So see, like now the game is a billion times smoother. Like not just a little bit smoother. It's just literally like 200 times smoother suddenly. And that just because you restarted the game. Okay, we're still not getting raspberries. I am looking, ladies and gentlemen. What's a bloodthorn? Hitting a target has a chance. Coin purse. Sharpening stone. Oh, I am in deep hatred. Raspberries! Ladies and gentlemen! Oh my lord! Finally! The time has come! We have found Le Raspberry. Okay, what's this? Okay. Save the game. This should be the start, but we don't want to go back to the start. We want to know what's in the other direction. There's nothing. Oh no, there is. Uh-huh. Surprised me with something amazing. Does that mean you're near the Lady of the Lake? No, sir. There have been dryads aplenty already. So I assume the Lady of the Lake actually exists. And I'm not sure if we actually already met the Lady of the Lake because we talked to a Lord of the Lake. And the Lord of the Lake anointed us, so we're officially able to now wield Excalibur. Therefore, I am unsure if there is going to be a Lady of the Lake or if the Lord of the Lake was the Lady of the Lake. Because we summoned it, we got eaten by a ginormous fish, and then, yeah. You're saying you love melee 1 to 2 shotting mobs, so that's possible. You can melee, like, destroy mobs. That's good to know. We can go into that rundown castle, Chad, as it seems. Interesting. We don't want to yet. I wanted to find a teleport point. That is the closest teleport point. Well, I said I don't want to yet, but could there be a teleport point just over this? Probably, wouldn't there be? Oh, nice. This goes around all the way. Shit. I really don't want to do this, but I also really want to know what's around. Here. You know? Really want to know what's around you.
No one sneaks up on me. Back to your hovel, coward!
Oh, there is another cave. Ladies and gentlemen. The hidden cave. Well, hello. Let's find out more. Ooh, is that meteorite ore? No, it's copper. Sadness. Need meteorite ore to upgrade my weapon. Observation of Bugan. Another raspberry. Huh. All of these things got... Snorty speaks. I know of Dream, but lately. These people are tough like old onions. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me. He hugged me. First hug I've had in years. Did they all make friends with a monster? Oh. They all made friends with this rat, and the rat killed them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe it's just weak to lightning, chat? You know? Maybe it was just weak to lightning. Okay, where is this taking me? That little hole filled with blood, chat. Wine, poultry, honey, butter, wolf pelt, shovel, meat. The hollow core. Okay, what does it do? Charged by spending of max mana. Release stored mana dealing damage to a single enemy. Requires 5 spirituality. But where do I equip the hollow core? Right? Is that for a weapon? It's probably like the hollow core is... Okay, wait. I need to write that in the notes. The hollow core is 020321. We need to check out. I think you can put that in a weapon, and then we do bonus damage. Because cores is something you can usually socket into a weapon. That would make sense somewhat, I guess. Okay, that was a very nice hidden cave, ladies and gentlemen. Thumbs up. I said I didn't want to jump down. And you know what? I was wrong. I definitely should have jumped down, or I should jump down, because there was no reason to not jump down there. It turns out, once again, you should never discard the opportunity for cool killer loot. Okay, now we're going to take the long stroll back home. Wait, actually, yeah, nah, I can make it to the teleporter and then just teleport home, most likely. There's a lot of tracking back and forth, right? As you can see here. But I could shortcut a lot of this. Wait, you know what? What I can also shortcut? I have to go to that guy. Because he needed resources. I got the raspberries. So I'd say we're going to go there to Maggot. We're going to do the whatever we have to do. Oh, these guys respawned. You know what? Since you're respawned, let me kill you. Ah!
We may be in for a fight. Back to your hovel, cow.
Oops. That was unlucky. Let's see where we last saved. Hidden cave. I'm not surprised. Okay, instead of going back to the hidden cave, we're actually going there now. Can you give us a scale of the map? Well, this is Act 2. And the most important part is that the map is not just big for scale. The map is big because there's a lot to discover. Okay? So there's a lot you can find there. That's very important. What I don't know now is, did we save? Oh, the hollow core is a spell. Chan. See? It's like a spell. Hmm. So yeah, the map is ginormous, but there is really worthy discoveries left, right, and center. Like, you're never like, oh no, if I go there now, will it be worth it? Maybe I'll just get nothing at the end of the road. No, that doesn't happen in this game. It's also not just like, oh, here is some leather for your efforts. You always get something. You always get something meaningful. You always get something cool. You always find something, right? That's kind of nice. I mean, there's also a horse that you can get, but for some reason I didn't pick this horse up, so we're actually foot walking everywhere for no apparent reason but me being stubborn. Okay, we haven't found the guy that deals with bounties yet. Wait, can we just pull the shield out? No, we can't just pull the shield out.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my... But I can feel them. Maybe it's the men here.
Okay. Yeah, this is not the real shield of Palamedes. This is the scam shield of Palamedes. Okay, I need to find the person that deals with the bounties. Sell. Burning Ember. Burning Ember. Abandoned Helmet. Magic critical strike chance. Peasant Wrath. Can't sell these things here right now. The Night Stalker stuff. I need to keep that just in case I want to do something with it. Weapons. What do I have? I have the Frost Sword. No, I don't need that. I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, most people seem to ignore the horse because you move pretty fast on your own. Exactly. Like, why worry if you just zoom over the battlefield anyways? Let's put all that in our stash. Our stash is pretty endless, so that's kind of nice. Where could the guy for bounties be? These are a bunch of wardens, right? This is a home you can buy. This is the... Oh, I found the bounty board down there. We found the bounty board, ladies and gentlemen. Thing is, we killed all of these guys, so where can I now hand in the bounties? Yeah, that's the guy to hand in the bounties for. Here, probably he's the bounty guy.
If you're here to chat, well...
About the bounties you posted. Brookmore skin.
You are...
Request. Big jobs for me?
I don't... And... It's just someone... But I don't...
Okay. But that can't be it, because I'm key to Camelot's warehouse. Why do I get a key to Camelot's warehouse? Our first house. Oh, there's the smithy. Smithy. Yeah, grindstone. Upgrade. Okay. The upgrade allows me to get my weapon stronger if I then had the meteorite ore, but we still don't have the meteorite ore, so that's a bit of a bummer. But there needs to be also someone who collects the bounties for, like, me chopping off heads of people, because I also chop off heads of people, right? So that's the other bounty board. See, that's the bounty board I've been looking for. That's the actual bounty board we have been looking for. Where to find raspberries, Sean? Sean, the raspberries are around the camp where he tells you to go, but they're also in bandit camps in general. So what I did is I was just looking for bandit camps throughout the map, and I just murdered every single bandit and looked really in every single sack of potatoes or whatever if I find some raspberries in there. So yeah. Took me also a while to get all of them, but I finally have them all. Okay, now let's get the other bounty board. See, that's what we're talking. I probably can hand him here, right?
Real Airfare. I hope you understand that if anyone finds out
who's responsible for the sabotage. With information, a little bit of gold could help me with my mouth shut. You ever think the information is worth so little? Oh, chat, we just triple fleeced him, right? Like, I mean, do you really think this is not worth anything? What do you need that Morig? Hey, oh, where is... Are you responsible for the... About the bounties you've posted. Okay, so I have to claim the bounty for the Crimson guy, Thorn, and for Nivera.
Hey.
Sure, why not? Oh, wait, what? Why are we fighting? I mean, this seems to be a friendly duel, so I think we're fine.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. I used to be a force to be reckoned with.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Practice makes perfect. Magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that.
Their thing that can bring back strings I've lost.
If I knew, I'd have fed.
Okay. What the bounties you've posted? No. So that gives me another good quest, chat. By the way, there could be raspberries in here too. Just saying, like general word of advice, right? Check all the crates, every single crate like this, because they could all have raspberries in there. So it sounds stupid, but you're just so close to finding this all. By the way, we just made big levels, so I love that. Let's put the bonfire up, level up, attribute points. So we need more. What did I need now? I think I need a perception to wield the cloak. I actually need to double check that, but I can level up my skills already. Spirituality. We get this one, so that's 100% of mana's below. Restore max mana after killing an enemy. No, that's not worth it. Nothing is interesting. I think what we're going to do now is this one. Well, I don't know if I want to do this one. So this says wands have a chance to restore mana. So the problem is if wands restore mana, then I never get below 50% mana. But then on the other hand, if they restore mana, I can do more charged hits like faster and I can like shotgun people. So like I guess it's like a bit, it's a bit good, bad, good, bad, bad, good. Right? How do you deal with a big multi-sword enemy? Which big multi-sword enemy, Brian? Sorry. Excuse my ignorance, but I'm not sure which one you're referring to right now. I mean, right now what I do is I dash and I shoot lightning bolts. And since my mana restores extremely fast, I am always mana'd up to actually hurt people. I mean, go to this bonfire, rest, because the plan was to rest to the morning. Thank you. I just really don't like walking around at night. It just feels bad. You see less and it's annoying. One that spawns in the darkness. Ah, you don't kill that guy. So the one that spawns in the darkness in the Wyrd, you run away from that. You don't fight it. You're not supposed to. I have ingredients you were looking for. Okay, let's see.
Oh, silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
It fell into his mind. Wait, I am a...
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Cool, cool. Totally not questioning life right now. Here's a... Hi.
You didn't have a choice. It would have happened anyway. It would have happened anyway.
Coward!
Cool, cool, cool.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
Okay, and that's the maggot at the end? Oh, that's one of these face eater worms again.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help the worthless maggot. There are no more druids. There is no me.
You ate the carrion Morik? You mean maggot?
There is no Murik. The maggot ate Murik. Murik ate the druids.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murik pointed to where...
So Morik betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, the maggot. Would you like to kill the maggot?
Will Morik die if I kill you?
Murik gave birth to the maggot, but the maggot doesn't want to.
Maybe I should put the end to your suffering.
The maggot won't fight.
Okay, sure.
There you are.
I killed the maggot. What does that mean?
That was you? I was sure. I felt that I wanted to die. Which now?
Okay, I thought killing the maggot would free you from, well, Maggot.
I am Maggot. Murik died alongside his brothers.
Summoner is so strong too, Christian.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Was I supposed to help us locate the Menhir side?
It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I
That's
didn't
tablet
know
split
I
in two. I got one part of the tablet.
This castle
So sank a couple hundred years ago. Just grim stories left now. Okay, I got part of this, Chad. Remember? I went to the priestess, so the priestess were actually not optional. You'd had to go there anyways. Cool. So we already did some of the lag works that we had to do. Amazing. So this priestess side here wasn't even optional. Kestrel the Piercer, Menhir Rides, and Sir Valin. And I need to go all the way up here for Over My Dead Bodies. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the Over My Dead Bodies because we have to do that anyways. We got World to Win. Need to find the Real Shield Palamedes. Denholm about the Menhir Rides if I want to involve him. Maggot told me about the Abyss King of Zagramore. I should go there and retrieve one of the tablets. Speak with Niante about the Corrupted Temple. I already had that. Niante suggested that the tablet with the Menhir Rides should be somewhere in the Corrupted Temple. I already have this. It's already completed, right? Oh, very good. Best friends, 100 Days of Herring, Over My Dead Bodies. Elliot said I can find her by the plant. Yep. Petition the Lord. The inn will remain closed. I can find Infomorig. The warehouse. Local allies might have a solution for Askel's condition. Dag. Corpse Eater armor. No, I'm actually good. So what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna go for Kestrel the Piercer. I'm playing as Mason Shield, tanking and bonking. I am so interested already to play another run, but as melee. Like I haven't even finished my first run, right? I've just been enjoying myself here with what you have. But I already kind of want to start another run and just fully focus on melee. Because that's like how much fun and varied it seems. I found some cool weapons and I found some cool armor. So I'm pretty sure you could also boost melee to the max. Really simple. But yeah. Can't play everything at the same time, right? I mean, currently I want to finish... Oh, what are you? Straw Children. Okay. Straw Child. Ah! Weird Touch Peasant.
We ain't safe in.
This is more lucky day.
Bam! 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 Sorry, chat. We don't muck around. See, after clearing a bandit camp, you pretty much hear raspberry. My friend, whoever was looking for a raspberry, there's a raspberry in there. And I think it's a heart spawn. So this would be the camp here where Kestrel the Piercer was, right next. Oh, what is that, chat? What is that? Why is that? Out of my way! Camelot Nobleman Double. Ooh, activate. Let me activate. Why can I not activate? No, I want to activate. I want to... No, wait. Wait, there's another something. Chat. There's another something. Hold on. Sir, you're responsible for me falling down, and that's why you all have to die. Like, I would have let you live, just saying. But, due to you making me fall down there, I will kill every single one of you. Like, no mercy. You nerds. And then I gotta make my way back up so I can do this again. There's no way up. What are you, straw? Oh no, it's the Straw Father, Chad. What the fuck? Chad, I found the Straw Father. Okay, wait. Let my fire actually charge up because I want to know how much damage fire would do against him. Did that do more damage? Nah, can as well just spam my lightning bolt. Oh, we burned him. Chan, burn the Strawfather's hay. Oh. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Look at that. Once we're down to this 30%, it just goes bonkers. Okay, that was a quest to not only kill the Strawfather, but also burn his hay. Shrine of the Deer. I need 10 deer pelts to get maximum stamina. That's so cool. I mean, that's even a thing, right? Not only like have you beat him, you also have to burn his hay. How cool. You can't figure out how to get out of the beginning dungeon. Which beginning dungeon, sir? You mean the prologue? For the prologue, we actually do have a full playthrough for you. In case you haven't seen it. Prologue plus starter guide. Okay, this is all very interesting, but what can I do with this? Interact. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all cost. Oh, wait. And, whoa. Okay, so we just got raise one of your hand proficiency by 25 and movement speed by 10%, encumbrance limit, movement speed. Okay, why not? So this was just random discovery. You know what? I kind of want to know what's in there in that corner of the map. I'm a sucker for discovery. I just really want to know what's in that corner of the map, right, Chan? Like, again, maybe completely unnecessary. I need to jump and run this too. But don't you want to know what's in that corner of the map as well? What are you, a buggin'? Boom. Come out, wherever you are. Ooh, that was clutch. That almost ate me. Save before we get any tribbles. For some reason it feels glitched. Where are you stuck at? I mean, usually the prologue is very straightforward. You can't do anything wrong. So I'm not sure where you're stuck, my friend. Okay, we got notes, research note and research notes about elephants. Okay. Oh, this is the Wyrd stump. They are very aggressive fawn. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whoa, what? Okay, so what's this in so many ways? We got the ginormous elephant down here that he discovered. Plus we have this bridge leading to wherever, whenever, whatever. So we definitely have to go to... Oh, my lord. Ow. Oh, yeah. So luckily I saved. I didn't mean to do that. The gentleman you met in the dungeon. Well, the gentleman that you meet in the dungeon is supposed to kill you, sir. Because that's part of the story. If you mean that. You're meant to die to him. So you can progress. Okay, there is a whole nother thingy here. This statue is coming to life. Yep. Oh! Why is that doing so much damage against a statue? Like, why specifically the lightning? What does magic mean? Magic is my magic proficiency. So you have your status, your strength, endurance, and so on, right? And your spirituality, magic. So the more my magic goes up, the more magic damage I deal. So like by using magic, magic gets more efficient. Okay, we found this elephant, ancient beast. I wonder if you can awaken it somehow. Right? And we found researcher notes about the ancient beast here. From the Forsaken Lady's Journal. Here, researcher node. The petrified visage of this creature continues to baffle and fascinate me. It had its primary visible part of the mummified form, the trunkless. The beast frozen in time and stone remains a riddle. However, I'm compelled to consider the possibility of being majestic relic of an era lost. And then, the discovery of the colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. The beast's eyes now hollow and lifeless, once must have held commanding presence. Kind of feel like this is too simple to just be there and not have to do something, right? If so, which points you like the most of this game? Archive, the game is open world, so you can do whatever you want. You're free to choose the part of the journey to engage with. There is tons to discover, and the game tickles your natural intrigue. So you see something and you just want to go there, but you also get tons of loot. The very intriguing thing is that not all loot is actually in chests. So sometimes there is just like here, there could just be lying a bow. And you run past it because you wouldn't expect there to be a bow, correct? And that's something to really have an eye for. I have probably missed tons of loot because I expect loot to be in enemies or in chests. But it is simply just not in enemies and chests all the time. It's just in the world as well. So that is definitely something that is intriguing. Should I just jump on the elephant head? You know, can I jump on the elephant head? That's cool. It is, but that's only one of the many things. Generally speaking, the game has a great sound design, as you can hear in the background. So music is constantly playing. There's battle music, right? So there's action-packed tunes playing when you're fighting. The enemy variety is there, and there are boss fights. And the bosses are also not obvious. Like in the first act, for example, there was a boss fight. For this, you had to find a dungeon, make your way through the dungeon, and as a reward of making your way through the dungeon, you're going to get an amazing boss fight that is wholly optional. And I always adore optional boss fights for the fact that, like, you could miss this. Right? What I'm doing here is also completely optional. I do not have to go where I'm going. I just feel like I want to see what's up here, right? I want to know, what are these knights doing in this location? And there is whatever. Ah, I need to have the shield. Oh, no. Wait. If I have the shield, I can go in there, but I have Excalibur already, which is super interesting. Let's give him a Drowner Tongue. And we're also getting the Horned Warden's Amulet. Okay, we need to... Horned Warden's Amulet. See, this was like now discovery. I went all the way and I get an item called the Horned Warden's Amulet, which gives me 15% more spell power, magical crit chance, and max mana. What the fuck? It's just the better amulet to what I have already. Boom. And just for discovering, right? That's what you want to see. This is like, is there something useful here? Fuck yeah, there's something useful here. You know, for some reason, there's a goddamn shebang. And then you also have these two dryads that are standing around a bunch of coffins. So what are they doing here? I'm going to actually throw a fire. No, it's the Fae. Winky boinky. So what are the Fae doing here now? Let's find out. I take Fae blood because why not? Then we get a Shrine of the Allmother. We get a bunch of graves. Nothing inside, but there is a little... So this was probably just phase around graves for no reason. I mean, we have the temple done back... Ooh, what is that? We have the temple done back there, but we weren't actually in the middle of the lake. So like the intrigue continues. This is the intrigue I, by the way, meant. So I just look there, I see a lake, and in the middle of the lake there is a shrine or whatever. So I mean, naturally I would like to know. Wait, I just found Wither's hideout too, chat. I just found Wither's hideout, whoever Wither is, but I just found his hideout, which is as it seems here. You know? It just keeps getting better, right? With everything that they just, and this is an indie game, right? Like it's an indie game. It's made by 40 people, chat. But it's just jam-packed full of content. Oh wow, he got hit. Okay, wait. There is a little bit too many Marigas for my liking down here. Almost insta kill. Good. Uh-huh. Blueberry. After I need a raspberry, I'm just like picking up all the obscure things. Just in... Oh! I almost missed that. Just in case I need it. Can I come back up from down there if I go down? Yeah, I'm just making sure. Right? Like, what if I go down here? All the Marigas. You move pretty fast in this game. If you sprint a lot, you get your athleticism up, and then you're able to just move faster. So, like, you sprint a lot, then you move faster a lot, and then you move faster even more, right? So it's kind of like the self-fulfilling prophecy of just speed, momentum, violence. So the more speed, momentum, violence you're doing, the more speed, momentum, violence you're having. But that's good, right? Why do you want to move slow? Like, I don't know what's with the obsession of every game of making you move slow, right? It doesn't make the game feel better. That being said, mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier plus 20 because I'm lightweight. So if you wear heavier armor, you're also moving slower, as you should. Right? Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Cuanacht. I feel like we missed something. It just can't have just been the hideout, or can it be? Oh wow, I get out on the bottom of the lake. Okay, this looks like boss fight, right, Chad? I mean, like, everyone, for a second. Anyone feel like this looks like there's a goddamn arc glitch waiting for me on top of this crypt? Because seriously, this is a graveyard in the middle of the lake. It's just not here for decoration. There's certainly waiting something on the tibbity tobbity, right? Swamp crypt. Sui, take care. Have a wonderful good time. What's the green bar? Stamina. Because you can hit and cast at the same time. So I can spam you with my spells, while I can also hit you with my weapon. I am not forced to focus on the one or the other. Okay? I can be both. Like right here, for example, if I now look into these shelves, there could just be items lying in these shelves. You always have to pay attention as they're potential permanent stat boosts, for example, that could be inlaid in there. Okay. Gold, gold, gold. We're gonna be able to sell that good. That crypt is gonna have like a lich or something at the bottom of it. Oh no, tree. Word stump. Onion. Iron. Ooh, cool. And fiber. Oh! A mistling. Sorry, but we ain't mucking around there, Mr. Mistling. Okay, he killed the worm guard. Sentinel spear. Interact. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and what's made him the best? A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Oh no, chat, it's Robin Hood. That was the cave. If you like Elder Scrolls games, you'll love this. Exactly. It is a very nice, streamlined game that works. I think this is something that often like gets overlooked. It just actually works, right? It runs well. The only graphical problem is, again, that you every now and then have to restart the game. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the teleporter. I completely missed this. No, actually, it's not. I didn't even miss this. So you every now and then have to actually restart the game because of the memory leak. But apart from that, it just works. Okay, we got the Ancient Beast. We had the Forgotten Gate. We had the Druidic Shrine. Now, I know what I wanted to go back to. So you want to know what I'm going to do now, chat? I'm going to teleport to the very beginning of the game. Okay? Because I remembered something. I know that there are certain locations on the map where you can only go once you achieve the... Like, I for example, got my King Arthur's sword. So in this area, I got Excalibur already. Which now means that I can go for this location. Because at this location, there was a dungeon that I couldn't enter. The dungeon was sealed off by a stone with a sword on it. Okay. And now what I'm asking myself is, if we make our way over there, and now that we have pulled Excalibur out of the sword and we're Excalibur anointed, if I then in fact can actually open said door. This is pretty much where the game began. There's a vendor here too. Very first vendor of the game. Is a 1 for me, actually. Interesting. I can sell to him the Shard of the Fallen Sky, Burn Guard. I can sell him the movement speed multiplier. See, now we have this sword. Ah, ladies and gentlemen! I knew Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Ooh, what's this, you ask? Well, we'll see. I mean, again, another piece of absolute bonus content, right? Okay. Might have leveled up beforehand. Right? But let's investigate, shall we? Don't you give me like options to go to the right and the left? Oh, this looks like boss fight. A bunch of squires. They don't stand a chance. Okay, these are bless me. It's a glass cannon build. No. I shouldn't just not get hit. Okay, so I'm not necessarily a glass cannon build, but I should also not get hit too much. I have enough defense to be defensive. Okay. And if something hit me, I can just soak back life like this. Okay. Well, do we talk now or do we fight?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness, this emptiness. Nothing without my king.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. Let it be cursed.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
No, please. My blade.
My erendite.
Erendite. I cannot face my king without it. I cannot kneel.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death. Trampled. I thought that would be enough. I could.
Okay, he needs his blade. But where is his blade? Oh, we're entering the Wyrd. Okay. So he wants to have his sword. And we need to find his sword. This is now the world between worlds, right? Uh-huh. What are you doing here? The Eldritch Reaver. You know what? I'm gonna Eldritch Reaver you. Seems like he's vulnerable to lightning, or I just do this much damage, Chan. Yep. Eldritch Reaver my ass, I guess. Oh, that's the sword, chat. Pretty simple. Okay, now we can talk to him.
Lancelot the Brave. Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand.
Mito, how's it so far? I'm gonna give it like a
I might be worthy.
A solid 10 out of 10 right now. There's zero frustration. I mean, there is memory leak, so I have to restart the game every now and then, but story is fun, discovery is great, fighting is fun, game looks good. I keep getting like cool moments that just make me want to go. I have literally not a single moment where I'm like, oh man, that sucks, right? I'm in for 10 plus hours now, Scotsman. And in 10 plus hours, I've not hit a single, like, blah.
I have nothing to fear. The only thing...
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
I know. I won't beg, please. Let me prove my devotion.
Oh, he wants to fight. Yeah. Lancelot's helm armor. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're getting Sir Lancelot's sad? What the fuck? That's something. Damn. I kind of want to set a bonfire to talk to Lancelot now. I feel like there's more here, but maybe I like the... Oh, wait, that wasn't there before. Hold on. That was not there before. Wind of the South. Yeah, Brian Smith, the other locations of the Archspire I remember. Don't worry. Thank you, though, for reminding me. I'm pretty sure there's probably more locations like this, too, that I... Oh, hi.
Your Majesty, thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not...
Sir Lancelot has joined us. Something you wanted to as well.
What is King Arthur without him? They thrive by his side. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his...
Ooh, tell me about the other tombs.
The other tombs
Are scattered across Avalon.
Let your soul guide you.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of... And say...
Come in.
What?
Okay. So we just met a random lady. So can we now pawn off Lancelot's armor, chat? Because Lancelot's armor is probably heavy, so can we pawn it off? So let's see, what does Lancelot's armor do? We got Erendite. Increased physical damage by up to 200% missing on, depending on missing health, okay? Increases melee critical chance when your health is below 30. Physical damage by 30. Physical damage by 20. Physical damage by 25. Physical damage by 15. And physical damage by... Oh my lord. I mean, this is not the set I need, but damn, son, like, that you can actually get it is quite crazy. Right? Just like getting tons of bonus deeps out of nowhere. The menus show that it's an indie game, yes, but again, they work, and there is more to be said than other games, and they're also not convoluted at other games, right? I am so happy that we could go for this. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Archspire, guys, because at the Archspire we found another grave. Now, what I wonder is, though, where is I wonder, though, if there is another... Another grave that we're just not aware of. You know? I need to make a day. Talk with Arthur. What is the gong already here in your time? Why did you leave Excalibur? What do you remember from Merlin about the tomb of Lancelot? How was Lancelot before?
I trusted him, but it was. But no.
Will you forgive him?
But I understand why.
Why do you know you and Lord of the Seas? You seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well, and this proves that this.
Okay, we need to rest until the morning because I need to see better. We're at the Arc Spire, and I was looking for a... Ah, here we go. These two druids, they are guarding this. But is there more? Like, these are hard to find, right? Like, you really have to pay attention to not miss on these. Okay, what do we have here? Interact. The weirdness is purpose in itself. In creation within thoughts, the weirdness requires no explanation, simply becomes and then it is. Okay. Note. Okay, the kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Everdweller. Okay. What are you? Blood abomination. Am I just that strong, or are they just that weak, chat? Blood tainted shell. What is that? Armor relic restores 10 health after killing an enemy. That's kind of cool. Baron, both.
Come on, inside.
I mean, this is obviously Act 1 content, and I am already Act 2 boosted. Okay, this is very... Oh, who are you?
Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look?
Middle difficulty. Why do you call me that?
It is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that. For now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince, the Pale Lady,
was
relentless in her. Okay. It displeases me that you don't remember. But now it all makes sense.
Shard? What shard? The shard of the prince's memory.
It is shattered. I'd gladly speak with him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know all the details. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans. And so after that person was Arthur.
So Arthur was a four-dweller in some way.
Was a man, mortal like, but yes. Has everything that has happened. And we...
Interesting. Our meeting comes to an end. Huh. And this is like side story, right? This is optional. But we figured out that the Prince of the Four Dwellers manifested as a soul shard? Huh. Intriguing. So I wonder if there is another location I've missed. So the abandoned stronghold didn't have anything. The Druidic Shrine here, not too. With their Smuggler's Bay, there's technically a whole island here. We had down here the camp. I'm not sure if something could be in this direction. Oh, wait, there was the crypt of Seville Firstfoot, but we actually needed something from One Eye for this. I think we should return to One Eye and ask him, because we were at the crypt, and the crypt said like you need something from the One Eye dude. So maybe I can return back to him and ask him. You have 88 magic? Yeah, I might have been using magic pretty tons, right? Liberally. So I'm not surprised. Back off, nerds. Hopefully we can find the captain and One Eye in here. Because they just leave randomly and then I have no one to talk to. Yeah, One Eye is kind of gone, but where is he? So I actually need to talk to One Eye, but he just keeps leaving, and the captain keeps leaving too. And it's like so weird because I am looking for that dude. There is one more quest that I really have to figure out. But where could I find the One Eye guy? I mean, he should be somewhere. Now that I have the blessing of the Allmother, by the way, can I talk to these better?
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things. You must really...
Not bad.
Because he has a goal that's worth... I'm not...
Okay, but where is One Eye? Their boss. So we get Ugui, we get these dudes, we got Theraf, right? But One Eye is like nowhere to actually talk to. I've always wondered about this. Because there is this location here, the Crypt of Seville the First Foot, right? And I'll show you. Let's go there. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go here later. There's a world. Inside this tomb, I found it very weird. Like, you go in, right? This pulls up. Battlemoj, thank you for the 119 months of support. Battlemoj, appreciation to the max. Hope you're doing very good. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being with us. What's the spell, please? The spell is called Thunderlash. We have a whole video that explains you where you get Thunderlash. Okay. So, see, this is the tomb. They're the knights. We cannot interact with him. And there is, like... Right? We cannot kill these undead. They're too powerful. So something happened there. But there is this requires One Eye's sigil. Now, the issue is, I don't have his sigil. One lakh, Pat. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Moby, thank you for the 43 months of support as well. Chat, if you do have a Prime sub, don't forget to spend it. We appreciate it. Also, greetings to all the people over on YouTube. You're not playing Once Human today. So, David, the problem with Once Human is that the scenario was okay, but is wrongly tuned. So, I'm actually waiting for patch notes right now that hopefully balances the scenario, because without any balancing, it's over before it actually started. Now, I don't know where to get One Eye's rune. I'm willing to actually, like, you know... One Eye's sigil. Where do you get that? Maybe it has to do with this quest here. The Lances and Eye of the Sage. Maybe it has to do with that. Hmm. Just go with side missions. I did all the side missions. That's the point. There are no more big side missions for me to do. I'm a menace at this point. But at this point, I'm an absolute menace and nothing can, like, stop me. Ancient cromlech. Oh, what is this? You have to side with one eye, but I sided with one eye, so yeah. Charge by dealing cold damage, summon chilling spike. Okay. So I did side with one eye. I killed Galahad already. That's why I'm so confused, and I'm waiting to... find out what I'm missing. There could be so much more in this area. I really, like, before I go actually to this quest, I just want to know if I'm missing anything in that corner of the map. Alright, if I'm maybe going to be missing out on another... something. Expedition 33 went and kill us. Finished the game already. Live streams are up. Explanation, guide videos are up too for how we did it. Tomb of the Good Druid. You don't have to side with him, Viserys. Yeah, but I can't find One Eye. That my main problem is I don't even know where One Eye is. Like, I can't find him in the Riata camp. Like, I assume he's somewhere in the Riata camp, but I can physically not find him there. Right? So I don't know if he, after we actually killed Galahad, if he moved in somewhere else. Like, where did he go? Druid Wish Gem? Okay, sorry. Brindalow Claws. Huh? That's Red Death people. Okay. Gorther, sir? What the hell? That is 10,000 itty bitty titties. That's a lot of money, Gorther. You can't just be throwing around with that. Random Nat, also, thank you for the 90 months of support. Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some... Holy moly. Thank you very much for the support. That is very kind of all of you. What difficulty are you playing on? We're playing on the normal difficulty because the normal difficulty is hard enough. Now, I'm saying that while I'm actually zooming over the vicinity and nothing can stop me, but that doesn't change the fact that it is hard enough. I'm just simply an absolute menace at this point. Okay. We're just some dangerous mother trucker that really doesn't take any prisoners. Battle Mage? Oh. What's the battle mage outfit? Increases max mana and spell power. What? Increases mana regen and might. What? Increases max and spell power. Jeez. That's not worth it. Rounds 5 gold after killing an enemy. Lucky Charm is actually really good. Where did I get that Lucky Charm? Does anyone remember, Chad? And then increase max mana. Damn, the chest piece is actually better than what I have. Holy moly. And the helmet is also good. The spell power 15 is quite nice. It's easier than Oblivion. I don't know how hard Oblivion is because I never played Oblivion. Yeah, this is actually an Act 1. Yeah, I'm totally with you. What the fudge? And we get Cascade Deluge. The bow. I mean, that was crazy find. I actually have to upgrade the guide now. Okay, cool. Do not expect to update the guide anytime soon. See, I was like questioning myself if there is anything in this corner of the map. Turns out there's even more. What is blinking back there, chat? Wormtoe the Wise. Did that just level up my magic, or did killing these dudes level up my magic? There's a teleport there. Is One Eye maybe in where Galahad was? Are these evil guys? They're not talking to me. I should kill them all. Okay, so there's two situations where you could be. So One Eye could be in the abandoned stronghold now, where the knights of the Galahad's. These are Galahad's squires. They're camping here, right? Like some easy farm. Good. All of them are down. You should have the seal to Suvolt's crypt if you killed Galahad. Well, I don't. Let's check if I just merely missed it. Dagger Sphere, Cup, Apple. Galahad Squire. Galahad Squire. Now, the problem is I don't remember where we actually killed Galahad himself. That's Galahad. See, his body's empty and he has no hair. So we killed him. But there's like nothing that... Right, there's a gate here, but we can't do anything with that gate. There's a door there, but you can't do anything with that door. There's nothing to go here. We had the squires. There's a door. Well, let's Google. Where is One Eye Sigil? But it's not in my inventory. I've looked carefully several times. Okay, here I feel like an idiot. It turns out I did have the sigil, but its effect is so immediate. No. So yeah, there does not seem to be anything in here. There's Steam posts about not having it in inventory. Like I am just, yeah. Check within the Allmother Shrine, Vitheris. Okay, I can do that. No, I checked inside the Allmother Shrine. That's the point. I went in there and he's not there. That's my point. I mean, I have another here, the Allmother Shrine. I have a quest there for another shrine. Right? Maybe that could help. There's a shrine here, but that's just for his friend. Okay. I mean, I'm just not sure where the one eye, like where the one eye guy is supposed to be. That's what I don't understand. Like where is he actually in person, right? So maybe only there at night.
You made him.
See that thing you're not supposed to fight? Wait until that fight is over here, until that thing just stops chasing you. We're actually doing damage to it, so I guess I could kill it if I just was like patient enough. But I'm mostly just not patient enough. Right? I have the prowess to kill the person. Oh, sorry, Bera. I think he was actually a quest dude. Oops. He was actually a quest dude, Chan. This Stackfather Shrine is always going to spawn along a bunch of stacks, and then you're going to pull out your thingy, and you're going to do that, and then you win. That's it. So Stackfather Shrine beaten. Manners. Okay, I wonder if there is more shrines though that we need to visit. More crypts, I mean. Where did I wanted to look? I wanted to check if I wanted to. All Mother Temple, yeah. I mean, King Arthur many times already. I mean, King Arthur lives in my booty. I mean, like, seriously, that's where he lives. So, I done talk to the captain. Another tag. See, now that the captain is back, where is the captain? There, my stash should be here. So stash needs to have me. Here. No, where's my mantles? Under which equipment piece do mantles fall? Take. Briefs. No, I wanted to have this one here. Perception. Okay, we needed to level up perception. See, I told you. Level up, attributes, perception. Up to 8. Skill tree points. Critical hit with a spell makes an enemy and cause them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. So I guess we can do that too. Just if we crit them, we just do more damage. And King's Soul was here. Okay. Now that we have all of this figured out. Captain is upstairs. Where is he upstairs? Lead the way, sir. Because I've never actually found the cap. Like, I knew where the captain, like, up in the door above the stash. Wait, where? I mean, here? Or here? That's Jan's quarter. Is Jan the captain? So Jan was the alchemist. Who's the alchemist? What's the quest about One Eye? I've read there's a point you have to decide kill Galahad or One Eye. I killed One Eye. I killed Galahad, so Galahad is dead, as he should be. But now I don't know where One Eye's sigil is, which has me in shambles because I really want to. Captain's quarters. But last time I ended up in the museum. Not in the captain's quarters. Right? Last time I went here. And the captain wasn't here. See, there's this dude, Riderick. So where is the captain? If this is supposed to be the captain's quarters, right? Upstairs past Excalibur. I'm upstairs past. I am upstairs past. It says here, captain's quarters. How much further upstairs should it be? There's no captain. Unless I'm missing something. Did I put the sigil maybe in my thingy? Take. No, this is like, this is... Oh, like maybe I put the sigil away, but it didn't really. It was in my back. I have a lantern. I have recipes. These are keys, jail keys. This is safe conduct pass, research notes, Emery's tag, branded skin, mysterious package for Orlay, back menu, right tablet, ancient scroll. Well. I have absolutely no clue where to find one eye, so that's a bit of a bummer. What I'm asking myself is I'm missing like some more of these crypts. So if there's anywhere, I found 2 crypts, right? We had one crypt at the Arkspire, and we had one crypt down here. And they're absolutely having no locations, which is the crazy part. We wanted to do Ancient Cromlech. Thank you for reminding me. So that's the last thing I haven't knocked out yet. So I think we're gonna just quickly run that. Interact, perform the ritual.
Impossible. See.
Are you insane? Okay. Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise I had prepared for him? The Druids wanted him dead. Orb of Recoil and Vortex. What did I just pick up there? What did we just get? Winter Prism? Weird. Okay, at least we get that one done. I was hoping that we find one eye here. We didn't find one eye here. I'm a bit disappointed. I wonder what could be here. You get something to enter the Seville Crypt. Well, I can enter the Seville Crypt, but I don't have the... I don't have the one eye quest. So it's really sad because like I thought like I killed Galahad and I would get a sigil for this. Maybe I killed Galahad too early and I should have gone in the crypt beforehand. I really don't know what I did wrong, what I messed up. But now I don't know where One Eye is, so I don't actually know. Like if you can go to him later, right? Okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty much like, it's okay. I mean, I wanted to, we had all of this discovered. Okay, so that was all bonus. And then we actually wanted to run up here. So I kind of got off track anyways. You know, because we wanted to do something completely different, but the game just kept intriguing me. So we kept doing things. Oops. Right? The game just kept sucking me in and like having me just be super interested in what's actually happening around the world right now.
Careful with that.
But is there a bunch of quests here right now? Maragest Shells, Kestrel the Piercer. Oh, we actually killed Kestrel, so I can pick up some more quests. We should also equip our cloak actually. Look at me, Chad. I now have a cool cloak on my shoulders. More mage crit. Actually, how high is my mage crit now? My crit is sitting at weak spot damage, melee. Magic critical chance is 33%. I thought it's way lower. Oh, that's a damn decent crit chance, Chad. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's talk to him. Bounties you've posted. Another big bag of XP. Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets contain the many ritual will help revive it. Okay, then we're gonna jump down here and break our neck. And just to talk to the lady.
Back.
Bounties are posted. I don't have the Maragest Shells and the Bear Claws. Okay, let's continue with what we saw. Like, remember, chat? This was roughly now 1 hour ago when I said, hey, we should maybe, chat, go and look what's happening over here. Okay? And now, like, quite some time later, we're finally ready to actually continue with the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Go to her. Because if you interact with all these shrines, they actually boost you. So it's kind of good. Okay, we want to get up to the left. Because there has been a quest, and so what happened is, well, what is that? Chat, did you just see this ginormous thingy there run? So we actually, there's another of these straw fathers, but we killed this straw father already. There's more than one straw father? There's actually plenty of straw fathers. I mean, I wouldn't kill them if I wouldn't be guaranteed like big XP from this, so. Good. We were planning to go up to the right. Yep. We killed the Strawfather below there unless he respawns. Who are you? Be he Rith. Are you gonna fight me? Oh, he's gonna fight me. But who are you? Can I talk to him? Oh. Wait. Okay, can I talk to you? Do you want to fight?
Huh. Another vessel. I sensed the stench of mortality. Was it the church? Don't you see? As if.
Okay, how can I tell I'm troubled? You're challenging me to a duel? I accept your challenge. Okay. Well, that was good. That was good. Oh, oh, he's like Galahad. Yeah. Man is just like exactly like Galahad. Okay, bro. Oh, I thought it's just a duel. He said a duel. Like a duel. Like where you fight and then at the end, like it's like, wow, good fight there, bruv. This was kind of nice. If you change your one to the other hand, you can block with it. I'm fine with that. I don't want to block. I'm just dodging everything anyways. Okay, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? We got a ginormous wasteland where a stack ghost is just stack ghosting around. We have to go all the way to over my dead bodies, but there seems to be like more questicles going on here as well. We're gonna leave this in the top left unattended for the time being, just to like finish my quest here that I have to go all the way back for, and then probably discover more later on. I mean, I want to know why this stack is wandering around here. Maybe that's the Stackfather, guys. Because there is the god called the Stackfather, who's been stackfathering around, I guess. How do you enjoy the game when you skip the whole story? I don't skip the whole story. I mean, I don't have to listen to every single word of a conversation to understand what the conversation is about. Oh, I was hoping the stack could step on me. Okay, we need to get to the right side, yeah. Camelot Gate. What? That's the gate to Camelot, Chan. Holy. But why? I guess that's Act 3 then? Don't mind me, chat. I can just walk up to Camelot. Okay, this is the cave, and there's supposed to be a weird dude inside, and inside that weird cave is also supposed to be a very strong plant matter something. Good. Let's see. The forebloom is supposed to be here. Dryads are kind of hard to kill at times. And no fire does not kill him much more potent. I've tried it out. Like, how much more potent could fire be? Some, but not by a lot. Hello, Mr. Bear. How are you doing today? Oh, no! Bear, 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 bear. Okay, that's it, chat. That's the strange plant. But when you loot it, a gloom front attacks you, whatever gloom front is. Oh. Okay, that fireball didn't even do that much more damage. Wonder if we ever get a better version of the arc lash. Carnation take. Because right now I really haven't found a better version of this spell in any capacity. There's a tiny hole. I always wonder if this is like an error, like if they made a mistake. Or if there's a secret hidden that we haven't found yet. Now we can free the Dryad. That makes me very happy. And since I'm already all the way up here, should we kind of check what's to the left, John? Well, we made it into this area, so we might as well check if there's anything interesting here. What could possibly go wrong? When you enter the barren lands of whatever stan. Don, thank you for the 33 months of support. Happy Sunday, everyone. Don, happy Sunday to you too, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Life finds you good. Oh, shit. Isn't the Dryad dead? Probably. But who really knows? I was hoping to find like a teleport spot here. We're going deep, right, Chad? I mean, if we're already here, we're going deep. I need to know. Uh-oh. Well, chat, why is there a ginormous demon in the distance? At this week off, let's see how the mood is tomorrow. Yikes. Returning back to work after a week off. Who are you? Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Who are you? A skeleton. He is indeed a skeleton. Level up to 33. Let's go. Okay. For what reason ever, chat, there is a cage with a demon in it that we cannot approach yet. I say yet because I'm pretty sure there will be something. This is a wicker man. Maybe I can burn it? At some point. Only I feel like this area is hiding a secret. Okay, we're almost at 100 magic, ladies and gents. We could go down there. Okay, let's see. There's nothing. Wait, there is a road that goes further there. Right? It's like the dotted road here. Or is it just peculiarities of the map? Iron ore. Still waiting to find meteorite ore. What was that? Heard a clong? Ding clong ding dong. And right now I'm like desperate just to find a teleport spot because there should be a teleport spot somewhere around this area. There's always a teleport spot around these areas because otherwise I just spend all my time like running around in the middle of nowhere for nothing. So I just need to find a teleport spot so I can go back to where I actually need to be. Okay, we found the road, chat, and there's the teleporter I've been looking for. But what's this menacing castle now, ladies and gentlemen? Should we just get into this menacing castle or not? Forlorn Swords Northern Gate. Okay. So, now that we have this, let me return all the way back to this location. Found him. That's lame Lorcan, chat. That was lame Lorcan. Because he got absolutely deaded. Triple threat, bro. Oh, I am the triple threat. Because I used 3 schools of magic to just best you. Boom. Okay, we need to get to this hut now, and we need to get to the guy below. Because the guy below is the one from the Alchemist Guild that we're actually part of. So let's actually head there. Oh, hi, lads. Bye, lads. Appreciate you being there, but you're all dead. Like how this guy doesn't mess around and he's just here in the open. Okay, I found Callum. Okay, so what do we do now? Harpist Tomb. Was I in there? price of perfection. Tyrannus told me to find Phaedrus. Where is Phaedrus? Ah, there. Wait, have I not been inside? Oh, yes, I have been there. This is the quest now about the Ancient Beast, guys. This is the dude where the Ancient Beast was. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ignore these Dryads because they're really, really hard to kill and they're really, really annoying and you don't actually have to mess with them. So to the question, does stuff respawn? It seems like rarely, but it does respawn, some of them at least. Because I have killed these already, all of them. They do seem to respawn. And inside this house, in the cellar, there was a child that got turned by an alchemist into a dryad and then chained into his basement. She should be dead now.
I wonder if Caleb will ever come. I never liked the dark. It would be nice. I wonder.
Wait, that's stupid. I freed you. Oh, I don't like this. That's dumb. Because she gave me the job to actually take care of the Forbloom, and I did take care of the Forbloom for her. But I can't, like... I'm not happy with that. Because I really did what I was asked to do, but I don't get any rewards for it. It's my unhappy face. Oh no, they do so much damage! Ah! That's why I don't mess with the Dryads, because they're just menaces. What wand is that, please? Ah, the wand is something new we have found in Act 2. Like, you have to be in Act 2 for this. And it is called the Spell Gorger. Increases mana cost by 50, but increases spell power by 75%. So, you can imagine that thing is hot. Shit, there's no menu close by. Yep, and where you get it in the corrupted temple, but it's not easy to find in the corrupted temple because it's actually hidden, which is a double meanie beanie since it's not just obvious. It's also not in a chest. It's not on an enemy. It's pretty much lying on the ground next to a temple. But I'll let you find that. I mean, we'll probably have a video tomorrow with all the findings from today. I mean, right now what we're doing is we play a day of Camelot, Tainted Grail. And then I kind of make on the next day an update to where you can find cool stuff. And I like it that way. It's like really fun so far to play and to make the content in this kind of style, right? It's like, so this is how you make your character, this is how you make your character even better, and so on. I mean, obviously, I recommend playing these games. I like how you want to play them, right? You're like, there are no guides needed, but the thing is that there's so much discovery in these games, and there's so much to miss that having, like, watching these videos sometimes being like, oh yeah, I play a mage, so why would I not watch someone who's also doing a mage build? Maybe he found some secrets that you absolutely couldn't find yourself. Right? I mean, for example, I didn't find super good rings yet. So I'm hoping that at some point someone will tell me where he found super good rings. How does level scaling work? It's like Oblivion, or there are areas in the map that require level? No, enemies just hit you hard, and if you don't have the defense, you might just die. So right? I mean, if you can dodge enemies, like I, for example, did a starter guide and I did things that you should be level 5 for with level 1, because you can simply do that if you're good enough at the game. Ah, Fader's lab. See, we couldn't go there unless we had the quest, because his goddamn lab was hidden below. Big ass bullshittery, Chan.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle.
Turnus sent me your way. Did he now?
Well, now all my beasts are gone, and I'm...
What do you need?
Weird beasts are unique. I believe it can be extracted. With everything that's been happening, the pigs can... Well, if I...
So what do you need? What are you missing?
The Fae. Well, if you...
I got Fae Hard. I usually have Fae Hearts, right? Oh, I need to kill a specific Fae, not just any Fae. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what do you need me to do, you know? He wants to not just have a Fae, he wants to have a specific one. No, it's in here in the ancient. Oh wait, that's interesting. So that is bound to. Hold on, like we were asking ourselves, this beast couldn't just be it, right, Chad? When I said this elephant, it couldn't just be just the elephant. There must be something more to it. Well, now we know what there's more to it. It has to do with a Fae. Sorry, what? Okay. I guess. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, the big beast. And suddenly there is 3 Faes in front of it. So that makes sense. It's gonna be a harsh fight though.
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man.
Wait, you know Fader's?
Of course. You could even say we're quite... And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think?
He promised you a piece of his life? What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years.
That's not long.
I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here... Oh, maybe he's not as... Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. And the one you see in my realm, mortals can live as long as you wish them to. If you yet you Vader.
He lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
My poor sweet thing. Now don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Vader. How about I give you a little
something and you take it straight to his hidey hole.
Bear the consequences for trying to fool.
And what's in it for me?
For starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are. What do you mortals crave? How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile.
I don't make deals with your kind. I'd rather take your heart. Yep. You know what? Fuck you, lady. Because she's threatened me, and I don't do well when threatened, Chad. So the thing is, like, you just said you're gonna kill me, and we're not doing this, Mrs. Foxglove. Right? I'm sorry, lady. That was your big mistake. Yeah, exactly. If she just was like, you know what, here's a reward, I would have actually went with it. But she was like, I can sweeten the deal and leave you alive. And I'm like, I can leave you alive. I'm like, I can leave you alive, lady. What the fuck? This is the wrong card to play. Like, have you seen? I have 100 in magic, Chad. Like, listen. I am at this point. I have 99 in magic. Yeah. I'm literally a god of ancient arcanas at this point. Exactly. I have a fire spell which takes all my mana to deal tons of fire damage. What do you want from me?
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness.
What? Why? Where?
Apologies for the mess. I'm Alma, the alchemist.
What are you doing
I
here?
won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances, although, in my defense, if we're speaking, Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped.
Okay. But I killed the Fae.
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the... It's not like he wasn't warned. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But Phaedros was a threat. Not just to himself and...
Okay, what's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for I'll also secure the rest of his research, and then I'll have to write a report. Ugh. And then...
Okay. I guess.
Now, shame our meeting you see, tell...
I'm only interested in profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions. I'm thirst of knowledge. I want to help people of Avalon.
A noble goal, but anyway.
What do you need? Ooh, I want to ask about Phaedrus, punishment. You mentioned Charles. Can you tell me how Menhirs protect people? Are you conducting your research? Nope. What are you doing here?
I lack the necessary...
About the brains you wanted. It requires Knuckleaf brain, Red Death infected brain. I know where all these things are, and that's the problem. Because I have done all the content.
Until now.
This is a bit of a problem because I have done all these things. You know? So I know where the infected technically are. I know where the Knuckleaves are, and I would know where, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, so now we can do the menus, I think. Yeah. Cool. Finally. What that demon frog was a... Oh, I forget how they are called. They have names. It's a monster that's around here in the area. Okay. Anyone that actually has played Act 1, by the way, in the chat, that knows if there are more than 2 secret vaults in Act 2, I would really like to know. Aberrant Minds is also there. What does she need for Aberrant Minds? She needs obtain Knuckleaf Brain, Red Death Infected Brain, and obtain the brain of Weird Touch Peasant. Oh. I mean, don't we have like tons of Weird Touch Peasants here? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, 100 is the maximum magic can go, it seems. Cool. I am actually, like, only halfway through the game, and I'm already maxed out on magic. That's kind of cool. No complaints. Okay, I need to get to the Menhir Rights up there. How can I get up there from here? Cuanacht Waterworks. Can I make my way up here, please? Because I don't want to run outside around. How convenient that you're leaving me stairs and everything. That's very kind. Because imagine I would have to like walk all the way around now just to get to this location. Right? We don't want that. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're a deserter. Do you want dessert?
Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh, wrong spell. Sorry.
Back to your hovel, coward. I
was using the wrong spell. Who's that? Why can me not open this? I demand. Oh, that's from the thing. Life drain for the win. Yeah, I mean, we could use life drain. Hey, that looks like the lady from the lake here, Chad. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Abyss of Zagramore. Cool. Now, what do we have here, Chan? Oh wow, that almost that didn't work well for the game. Is there housing stuff? Yeah, but it's unnecessary because you have everything in every city anyways. So you don't actually need the housing stuff. I mean, if you want to do the housing, nothing is going to stop you. What the hell is why is there? Well, holy moly, where are you?
Why do you keep going?
Wait, why are you fighting me? I thought we were friends. I freed you. Chad, I freed him. Why? I thought we're homies. Consumes 2 mana per second. White Weaver's Mantle. That's kind of interesting. Dual Knight Armor. A White Weaver consumes mana per second. I mean, if I had enough mana regeneration. Where am I? Why am I? What is this? Can I fight it? Main question is actually if I can fight it, right? What do you think, Chad? Probably not, right? I really want to fight it though. It's a big monster. Like, who does not want to fight big monsters? Yeah, we searched a lot for that key too, right? And we saved the dude, and this dude like kind of replaces us by fighting us. But he drops us cool gear, so that's kind of nice. Okay, we need the... Sorry. Notepad. White Mage said. I still need to write down where all these things are dropping. Haven't found a new spell in a while. I feel like that's the only thing that's probably a bit sad, that like spells don't drop more. Level up. I missed him. Great. Skeletons don't take much electricity damage. Okay, this would take us to the castle, I think. No, wait. Who are you?
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth.
What are you doing here? Inflicts poison. One hit has a chance to apply haste. Attacks during a dash. What's it? I can sell him stuff probably, right? Okay, I don't need the soul splitter. I don't need Aaron died. I need bloodstain. I still have Sir Lancelot's armor with me. Have I really not put it in the stash since then, Chad? No wonder. No wonder. What difficulty is this? Minimum. Sell the dual knight stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the dual knight stuff. We gotta really decide. These are the first undead that are somewhat nimble on their feet. Ah, perfection. 800 XP, nice. Okay. Good morning, Wolfbane. Good to see you there. Wolfbane, thank you for the 16 months of support. Wolfbane, I hope you don't regret a single one of those. Oh wow, he just took it, Chad. Damn, son. Like that bonus damage on like full health opponents just absolutely squished him and everything he stands for. Okay, let's do it again. Katie, you're only at 17 months and you start to regret, but every single month appreciated, Katie, with your 17 beautiful months. Thank you very much for keeping on and on and on and on with the support. Or what is that thing in the middle?
Greetings to you. Strange, so you carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. I fear, then.
I'm looking for Druidic Tablet.
Oh,
Up and next. You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction? Can we... Nope. Okay. Just making sure. He's the mushroom man. He is indeed the mushroom man. Dig up treasure. Baylor's Bulwark. Okay, now we're going towards the gate, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what all the fuzz is about, shall we? You kill the night boss. I haven't bothered because it just takes too long. Right? Yeah, come sofort. Okay, where's that giant monster that was just roaming below? Where is it, Chad? There it is. I want to fight it. Oh. Skeletal Archmage. Yeah. Okay, oh, why did he had, like, he just, whoa, laser beam. Why could you summon, like, a big guardian? Uncool. Okay, we can kill him. I'll be right back. The game finally has an answer to the God complex. I mean, absolutely. It's about time that we, you know, need to step it up. But I guess if I would channel my fire spells, that would help. But, like, I kind of want to kill his skeletal companion the whole time. That's something to keep in mind. Let's exchange the potion for... Store 20 health. Here, 75% health potions. Is it needed? Game. I mean, this is the first actual, like, again, challenging boss, right? The last one was... What was she called again? That one is not even doing that much more damage. Look at that life leech shot. Look at the life leech. Insane values, right? A chest beam is just not okay. Okay, that chest beam especially keeps like completely unprompted here right now. Right? Okay, we made it. We some are alive. Okay, that was good. Oh, he does another one of those. Yeah, sure. You would just do that, huh? Good. Holy moly. You would just be like, yeah, sure, I can just do that. Why would I not summon a friend? Goodness Christ. Wonder if we're getting like a cool cutscene with a Sagramore Knight dude. Wasn't Sagramore one of the Knights of the Round Table? Like one of the more unknown ones? I mean, everyone knows like Galahad, everyone knows Lancelot. But how many Knights of the Round Table can you really name, Chan?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties.
Like all Knights of the Round Table, exactly. Who knows all of them?
Perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Loyalty to that, but oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line. I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Practical. So I have to kill you.
Exactly.
It's easy.
Brave adventurer. Go ahead. I won't fight back. I die more often.
Okay. I mean... So we killed the custodian, Chad. He gave us the key to the midwife's chamber. Now we just have to find the way to the chamber. This whole castle is weird as hell. Whoa, that servant gave me 500 XP, Chad. Okay, let's see. We got the... This lock seems to be broken. That is probably the king's chamber, right? This would be something where we can't go through, so let's go upstairs, I reckon. Oh, we definitely have to check downstairs as well. Right? You always gotta... Whoa, that goes tons of downstairs. Let's see. Open. This seems like one of these, like, this is gonna be like a little quick detour kind of things, right? Where you feel like, ah, man, what? Like, how long could this take? And then you're just gonna find out more and more and more. The most famous one, Lancelot, Gawain, Galahad, Perceval. Yeah, you know that. You don't know Tristan, Boris is okay, Kay, Bedivere, Gareth, Mordred, you know, Gaheris, Lamorak, Yvain, and Eric. See? There's so many Knights of the Round Table, like, and you don't even have them on your radar. Or would you? Jesus, there are too many chambers. Lockpick chest. seems to be broken. This lock seems to be broken. Okay, that's bad because that means there's a way to somehow get inside of these doors. And I just don't know how yet. Okay, now we're going upstairs. We're yelling timber. That one we can open. Ancestral Seer. On critical hit, apply haste. This is what I mean about like loot, right? There's just loot there, but who would like look for loot there, right? That is just lying on the ground. Okay, they're all ghosts. They're not real people. Use Claire's tower key. Huh? Elden Ring kind of views, right, Chad? Very Elden Ring-esque. Single player, my friend. And it's very good as a single player. So far, it's an easy 10. Hello? So far, it's an easy 10 out of 10. Sagramore Castle. Wait, what? You know, the whole vibe is very Elden Ring-ish, only that's actually explaining the story without having you just figure everything out alone. Okay. The third person in this game is too clunky. Yes, the third person was only put in for people that really wanted third person. And it was never intended to be a main part or a masterpiece, right? Okay.
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved. I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Boss. For beloved.
Boss is Knight of the Round Table.
These, all of them, I write. Letters to beloved Boss. I write. I write. Boss. No.
What happens if I... Okay, she's kind of... This is like so Bloodborne Elden Ring-ish, you know? From the whole vibe. 4 arms, 4 dwellers, or just weirdness? Weirdness. I don't think there's much 4 dweller stuff going on. I think this is just the weirdness. Okay, quest. We got... Is the midwife. I should seek her out and help. The second sister Kai should speak to her and help her also. Want to learn more about Claire? I need to read her writings, but how can I read her writings? There's nothing for her from her to read, right?
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire.
Oh, this is amazing.
And together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel. Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, in the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart. Working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun, he paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist.
Okay, let's see what the outcome of this is, ladies and gentlemen. Of her writing letters to Bors and us.
Snugly drawn into a spring green corset. I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes. Strange. No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister. Who is she? My sister. I have two sisters. One older, one the eldest. Tell me about the middle sister.
Sagramore.
How can I reach her chamber? It's the very top above all else to have everything, to hear everything. Why doesn't she have love?
Desire for love. She wants. She does. Enough. I was right. Enough.
Okay, so we get that part done, ladies and gentlemen. That part of the quest is locked out, right? There was another game which did this, like, story-wise storytelling where the world turned, like, paper thin. I just don't remember which that actually was. The world crafting of this game is exceptional. I am so very pleased with what we have here, Chad. I'll tell you that. Again, it just keeps being a 10 out of 10 for me. I just need to find an upgraded Thunderlash. If anyone has reached Act 2, by the way, and found an upgraded Thunderlash, then feel free to tell me. Oh, who are you?
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, I lost them all before they even got here.
I hope till we get an audience with the Queen.
I've fallen so far from her good. Maybe when she sees them, even my little flowers, they die poor.
I can help you find the children.
You do that? And I need them close. If I could.
Have any idea where to start searching?
Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child. Sleep.
Okay. Do I just hear babies crying close to her? I do, right? Okay. I learned that Renaud loved watching the royal gardens from the balcony. Hugo, the youngest, could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. Okay, so balcony could be this here, where you can actually gaze outside, I guess. Yep.
He's gone. Young prince, the midwife will wring my neck and...
Any idea where he might be gone?
Of course. And then he was...
Didn't you jump after him?
Oh, no, but I will remember.
Okay. Oh, into the void we go, chat. Oh. Okay. Found the prince.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under there?
Why did this thing attack you?
Personally, I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, any form of service, flawed and feeble, they lack...
Who are
the
you?
Firstborn of the king and queen, a proper little princeling, almost grown, which is why I'm full of whims. I won't bother listing it. Mother, well, and late.
Time to go back to the
Spare
midwife.
yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag the queen's little lapdog.
Okay.
You found the here.
Eternal Guardian Seal. He gave me an item for helping. I was anyways going to help, but now I get the Eternal Guardian Seal. Great.
When serving...
Okay, so that was number 1. Now we gotta find the servants that are bathing the boy. There's a statue. Oh shit, I thought I could interact with that. There's the swirly twirly. Okay, so one is sleeping and the other one is being bathed, Chad. Sleeping, 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 sleeping. Sleeping is probably all the way down where the bats were. Bathing, I would have no clue if I'm honest with you. Oh, that one is open now. That was not open before, chat. So I guess this is going to take me where we want to be. Ah. No, she does not play nice with lightning. Chad. Done. Okay. Ring of Despair. Okay. So, and now we need to find a bath. I guess a bath we'll find downstairs, right? I think the only thing that's left. So probably the doors that were formerly closed here are now open, right? What a surprise. Who would have guessed? I put 5 and 5 together. Okay, for some reason, all these chests were just like the easiest lockpicks ever. Wait, there is no bathing here. No, there is bathing here. Jeez. What?
Why did you kill me? I don't... Mom, she used to call me Lit once during a bath.
Bath, I cried. The water was too hot, so she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned.
She pushed me fully underwater and...
Oh, what? And your father?
Father is the king. Then I would...
Oh my. Chat, why are you doing this to me? It's like these Elden Ring level of, oh yeah, shit's fucked up. And you know what? Shit's even more fucked up. And if you think you reached the end, then we're gonna fuck up shit a little bit more. Right? Like the typical levels of despair that I love in these stories, right? It can never be terrible enough. There always needs to be a next level of terrible, a next level of depravity. When we have a ruler who wanted to be only rule, who sold off her sister to a rich nobleman so she couldn't be with her lover, who has another sister, which was the midwife, but she couldn't take care of the children, and she never cared for the children, and she murdered her own child. Oh, lordy.
They are here. Or maybe now. My sister's reign must end. She yet...
Okay. Well, we're getting so much XP from this questing. Oh, why do I not get the chapel key? Ah, I need to talk to him.
Go away.
There they are.
I needed to kill him to get the key. Okay. Maybe downstairs, chat. Let's see what it says. I should speak with a custodian. Yeah, I wanted to speak with him, but he didn't want to speak with me. Now I need to find him. Or it was just bugged that he didn't want to talk to me, but he didn't want to talk to me. Shortcut! There he is. Whatever they would put him back there.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king?
Yes.
As you wish. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Please, don't.
Key to the chapel. Oh, I am not sure. I don't think they meant for you to walk down here, right? I assume like they wanted to put him up there, that he talks to you up there to give you the key, but something went wrong and you actually had to go like all the way down. I can only assume that this was a bug and not intended, right? Let's save because the game starts to memory leak right now. Go back in. By the way, chat, we have our whole journey with all the items we've picked up, all the spells we've gotten, and all that stuff in one YouTube video for you, in case you haven't seen it yet. Chapel, servants, buy. Who are these farm people? There was the fungal envoy, Chad. It's always great when you see blood dragging into the room, right? What should possibly go wrong? There is a lift. Where would this take us? Oh, lockpick. I like that I have never ran out of lockpicks in this game. It's like the lockpicking feature is just there as a... Okay. As a little mini game, but it's not really meant to hold you, right? It worked fine for you, Viserys, so that he was up there and you could talk to him. See, but like as I assumed, like it's most likely just a bug, right? Stay in the game looks kind of copy pasta. Nope, absolutely not, sir. The game has to... Wow, why is everything so bloody here? Okay, the queen... That does not look like a loving bed. Sagramer's dreams. The bound druids stand crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts. A banquet set before me, wine black as blood, but in mirth eking they coo. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. This is just for vibe reasons. I thought there was something here, but this is just literally for vibe reasons. It's kind of cool. So stay in the game will remind you of of Oblivion, of Elder Scrolls, but it is its own thing. It does a lot of things good. The fighting is on point. The discovery is on point. It's a good, very good game. Okay, she's the queen, right? She's the lich. But where's the king? At least she's vulnerable to lightning. Right? It makes a big difference. Okay.
your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No, wouldn't. Can I not loot her? Game. Something is odd about this. Okay, so we killed the queen. And she's on the ground here. Wait, did I get 2 spectral swords now? Because I could pick up, like, I get 2, chat. Oh, it's kind of cute. Okay, increases spell power and magical critical. What? Dude. Nice, sewer. Damn, son. That's King Sagramore.
Gone. Is she? Gone. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Once. I dreaded, and now. And all our yesterdays have lighted food the way to dusty death.
What happens
now? Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave, it will be full sick, and you may leave your audience.
Usurpers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I'm sorry, Mr. Kingman. I did not mean to stare. I dropped some things, guys. Things are just very heavy. Dude, the royal gown is just better than anything. What the hell is that? Do you think the steward wants to talk to us a final time before we leave? That would have been kind of cool. Or like he should have talked to us one more time. Okay, do I just really have to walk out of this whole thing? It's like kind of weird that I'm not getting like a shortcut out of this, right? And we would have to backtrack all the way. Like I missed something there. I can just step into that, okay. See, it would have been very confusing if he like really makes me walk all the way back. That explains it quite well. Okay, to Cuanacht, chat. Good, let's put on the good gear now, shall we? After this grim abyss, this is a very welcome sight. But what's there to come now? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put on the good gear. So we got the Queen is 25 spell power and Mage crit. Okay. Then we got the max stamina, melee crit, the Queen's Crown is spell power, magical critical chance. Was the King's was casting speed by 100%. Lancelot Grease, Battle Mage trousers. We get the Royal Breeches. Get the shoes. That would be... Actually, the shoes I have are the best right now. Okay. Spell power by 5 consumes mana. This is increased spell power by 1. Nope. This is actually the better one. Cool. And we got decreases incoming damage by 20. Decreases incoming healing by... Nah, that's also not worth it. Then we got nothing spell-wise. Okay, that's also fine. And if you look at our character right now, we're sitting at 444% and 54% mage crit chance. So that's pretty good. And we get so much... Oh, my lord. We get so many levels from this. Look at the skill tree points. 5 skill tree points, chat. Holy moly. I can have critical hits, have my enemies take 30% more damage, so that's good. Easy. We have critical spells, reduce target stamina. We have, after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has increased chance of critical hit. If you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost, no. Each enemy affected. Excess damage is going to an explosion, no. That one was also all the things we wanted. Critical hits restore mana. Max health is increased by mana. And then just more max mana. So I can just cast more things. And we go for some more spirituality, I'd say, at the given point. Okay. You know what? Fuel that bonfire, fast travel, so I can now go to the manure in the middle here. That we are able to sell stuff.
You're doing okay.
So first I'm gonna go to my stash to stash away things I want to keep. Because let's be fair, I might want to just keep Lancelot stuff. I want to keep the crown. I would like to keep the... chess piece. Sir Lancelot. Royal. Then Lancelot. Royal slippers. And increase the mana regen by 5 spell power. What? That thing is insane. I mean, sure, 10% crit would also be good, but mana regen by 5 just like that. Yep.
Hello, Helix.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, sell. Oh, we forgot to take Erendite away. Kidoki. Look at me, chat. I am a demon. And the thing is, this is only Act 2, so I just got absolute banger equipment in Act 2. So who are we going to hand the things to now? Sir Renard. It's some more like quests here. Sir Valen, Sir Renard, right? It's some good quests to fulfill. Yep. Landing in water is kind of weird. Yeah, a little bit, you know. So kind of don't want to give anyone anything. I want to work together with that weird druid guy that wants to do something with the menhirs. We don't even know. So we'll see what happens. Okay, here are the tablets.
Of course, we need to head to the menhir. If I've read no time to lose, now I need to prepare.
After nightfall at the menhir, chat. This is where double lazy. Refuel that thing. and just teleport over again. Right? And after nightfall would be what kind of time? 9, 8? Maggot suspects Neonte. I've decided to give the table to him now. I need to meet him at night and perform the ritual. But where is he? It's night. You should be here. Menhir Vault? Can I just get in there? That's it? That's the Menhir Vault? That's quite unexciting. Is the game balanced? 200 weapons can have 200% damage boost. Well, what does balance matter? You know? I mean, yeah. Mage is strong. Two-handed is strong. One-handed is strong. There's a lot of damage boosts you can get. As it should be. I mean, what do we much care about balance when you're trying to play a single player game for fun? Okay, maybe he said after night, so I have to wait until midnight? John? Because the man is not here. Or I simply can't find him. Because he's supposed to be like here. He's supposed to be here. It's night, but where do you want to meet me? Is it bugged? Yeah, he's not here. Maybe if I fast travel away and fast travel in again? Chat? Just keep leveling at my athletics. He's supposed to be here, but he's not here. I'm just not blind and I don't see him. You know? What we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport out to the Horns of the South, and then we're gonna teleport back in. At night. Okay? Up top, we looked at him up top, Ashton, but he's not up top. And now we're gonna rest until it's 6. Evening. Then we go back to Cuanacht. Teleport in the middle again. Rest until Knight? But he's not here. Like, he's supposed to be here. Shouldn't you be at Streamer University? Was that anyway? Streamer University is like some American marketing stunt Arcago, where they're all trying to circle jerk each other for more views. You know?
You doing okay?
That's being sold as helping other creators, and it will certainly do help other creators, so I wouldn't doubt that. But it's essentially a big publicity project to, in the end. Look like a scam to rip off new streamers. No. That's not what it is. It's definitely not a scam. It's just marketing stunt. Okay, there it is. So night really means like 2 a.m. in the morning.
I can
Ciao.
hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh?
Nope.
Eh?
So,
it's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red... Besides, I still have my orders, and they clear...
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come. And I am the Lord of Cuanacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply
Of all times, you choose not. You are a lord, and if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute.
Okay.
Not if they wish to avoid a civil war.
What are you talking about?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail.
Haha.
Such is
what? So you've really. Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cuanacht, they're in for it.
Ta-da! He tricked him, Chad. He tricked him.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Minhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Though I can't command anyone to join. Otherwise, the expedition...
The Minhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see. Here's where no one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means it also ensures the people of Cuanacht have the right to remain on their land until I...
Interesting.
I don't. But perhaps I should. If this... And if by...
Who would join us such a
start
quest?
by looking among the most trusted, and our priestess, Niante, possesses Then you might...
What do you think will convince them to join
sense
expedition?
of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the people will be safe and retain the right to stay, each of them must understand that Thank you. And what?
It's like, so we're gonna ask this random stranger here, who's like, you know, if he doesn't want to, help going people for that, you know. But why not, Chad? Stranger points. Okay, let's see who we can convince. Step number 1. Wait, who's there? Oh, the priestess is in there. Priest is below. Whip. Why is the priestess in the family crypt? Chat. What's she doing here?
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
All-Mother had nothing to do with
I
it.
would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes.
Aren't you a priestess?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, then perhaps. But here, take a look around. Cuanacht doesn't need preaching, it needs herding.
Yep.
The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by word. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control this.
What do you mean everything is conspiring against you?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir. We were hoping to make the relocation.
What if is looking for trustworthy allies requested the Holy Grail?
I'm the one who suggested it, but I can't answer his call.
You're not going to ask. Perhaps relocate won't be necessary.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. May the
Sound like politician, not a priestess. Are you not going to ask? Half of the many rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own. I should, but maybe the Menhir's reaction to your.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder. I should feel sorrow.
Lost part of my soul.
I stand here. I wait for a feeling at the. And
I met Laura Lee. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask to. There's something she knows. I wouldn't ask.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we have to go back to the corrupted temple. That's kind of cool because the corrupted temple area, all of it was pretty amazing. Wonder if they actually respawn stuff, because that would be cool as well. We killed everything in the abandoned temple. Like, we literally committed genocide on the priestesses there. Talk to Lord Yvain. Can't do anything. That was easy, right? Let's petition the Lord and pick up another 1k XP. Swoopity doopity doo. I swip swap swoop. And who are you? Oh, you're here?
Back. You go.
Bear Claws, level 37, ladies and gentlemen. Level up. Okay, what are we doing? Attributes. We get more crit with a perception. Crit is king, you know it's true. And skill tree, we're gonna go for another maximum mana, because the more mana we have, the more spam we can do, the more spell shit we have, the more everything. Then we're gonna rest until the morning to then go into Urfer's house, not in the middle of the night, in the middle of the day.
If nobody's working the anvil,
Lord Yvain,
unless Bayor gets
better, I'm not opening the forge. What happened to Bayor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2. He was all the way on the out. Afterwards, he seemed to be I could see that he was starting to struggle with. Now he just. I told him that it's no use chasing after a stupid.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me, but I know that youngsters in love used to me.
Okay, so we need to heal it. You can do third person, but the third person looks extremely clunky and I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, simple matter of fact, it's just not a good experience in comparison. So yeah, truly, the best way to play is the first person. It also feels the most engaging because when you're fighting monsters and they're trying to jump down your throat, that just feels good. There are also no spiders, so you don't have to be scared of potential arachnophobia attacks. Surprisingly, there hasn't been spiders yet. Maybe in Camelot we'll get spiders, but I mean, usually every game has some kind of spider in it. Like, for some reason, we're not having this at all. Ooh, I can charge that. Boom. Do you see this, Chad? So yeah, no spiders. Ta-da! Rejoice. The world of Avalon does not have ancient, eight-legged monstrosities trying to eat your very soul and being. Zero signs of Morgana, Dio? It's 600 years later, so you have to understand this is not the story of King Arthur. This is the story of King Arthur 600 years later. With the soul of King Arthur in my body.
Really? Ah, yes. And he said, but I tell.
Okay, no one wants to come. So I could speak with Airfare and try to convince, maybe he can be persuaded. So we need to go back to the corrupted temple. We have a quest there to actually make it all the way back. So let's track that quest. We're gonna summon a bonfire, light it up, fast travel. It's really useful with a bonfire fast travel that you can just like make it happen. High recommendation. It's pretty cool. And some immortal knights of the table, so everything could happen. That's true. Literally everything could happen. I fully feel you. Okay, the quest says I need to go to the ghost lady. The ghost lady would be simply by jumping over and taking the elevator. Let's see if anything respawned. Technically, we killed all the priestesses. So nothing has a right to exist here. Wait, I never saw that. Huh. I never saw that one. Where's that taking us? Oh. 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 Now I know which one that is, at least. Suddenly, so many things make so much more sense. Good.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be.
Okay, Nyanta sent me. She says you're calling her.
The fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she?
What's missing?
She cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now. Bound in service to the All-Mother, and does she need it? Truly? Compassion, I held it for her because she could not bear it.
If that's true, then why call to her?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nyanti's compassion is a spark, a light meant but to reclaim it.
She didn't cast anything away, she lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. I merely...
Whatever's missing, she wants
it
back.
She must prove herself worthy. That fragment, take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Go.
And tell me, Auntie, this. The
Where
fire
is
she
she?
extinguished.
Okay. Strange door. Didn't mean to like fall all the way down. See if I can make my way out of here. I definitely choose the worst way to leave this, but should be possible. Wait, why is this closed? There was a hole there in the wall that I should be able to leave out of. Elite, yeah. I'm trying to leave this goddamn castle. Let me out. I'd be able to actually gather the mines for the alchemist quest, because we also have from the alchemist a quest to find some mines and then mash these mines together. So that's what we should definitely be looking for. But for these mines, we actually needed to go into the swamp, because the swamp held some of the creatures we had to kill for it. So we got Neonte, and then we just need to find the cave for Boris Bios' brother. Okay. Funny, if you actually finished all these quests here, you could have gone like really quick. So that's Aberrant Mines. Which one do I have to find there? I need to obtain Knuckle Leaf Brain. Ah, from a Knuckle Leaf. I see. Yeah, they could be everywhere at this point. These creatures are obnoxious and annoying. They're like, if you remember, the Knuckle Leaves are these crossbreeds between a 4-legged and a 2-legged dude meshed together in one package of monstrosity. Truly ugly. There it is. That's one. Found it. Okay. A red death infected brain. Where could I get that? Fuel, fast travel. Let me actually get these knights killed up here, so I need to get all the way up there to kill these knights. You know what? I want to know what's back there in that direction, anyways. So we're gonna. I'm a menace, chat. I'm a menace. Okay. There's no questions asked if or if I'm not a menace. I am. Okay, so we wanted to. Wanted to know what's up with this castle, but we want to also know what's all the way on the other side. Because what I haven't found yet is also the second vault. We know there's going to be one vault where there are things hidden, but we haven't found the second vault yet. So, who are you?
Looking for shelter, traveler.
What are you doing here? Pretty much Del Rada. Are you with one eye? Intriguing. The lad's just randomly camping out here in the open. So I wanted to know if I go past this rundown castle. We'll go back to the rundown castle at some point, but what is back here? There's another Druidic Shrine. That's pretty good. Druidic Shrine is going to give me an equipment piece. Never hurts to go for. Got a helmet, the helmet of the Warden, health regeneration, mana regeneration, and magic critical. These equipment pieces are not really good because they're too conditional, right? They only really kick in when you're low health, but who wants to run around with low health? And those are like so gimmicky pieces of equipment in that regard. Undead. So we got the castle, Forlorn Castle on the side. I mean, here there should be a teleport crystal around here. I'd be surprised if this location did not have a teleporter, right? Yeah, there it is. That should be it. Forlorn Swords main gate. Where will this take me? I mean, it looks like a new region.
Something of me remains in this place. I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
Surprisingly, we didn't have much talk with Arthur in a while. Arthur has been quiet, sitting in our booty, not saying a single word. Until now, when we tried to leave with his precious soul piece. I feel like I know that voice. I had the same feeling, Katie, from the very moment on, but I can't put my finger on it where from, though. Right? Where from do you know the voice? Okay, we got one castle there. And there's... Oh, wait, there's no... What is that? Just an ogre in the castle? Well, we can't be having that, chat, right? Ogres in the castle? Nah. Ah. That's not what we banked on. Sounds like James Earl Jones, but it's not him. Don't think he died recently. Yep. Couldn't be the James. Well, I was a whiffy bit disappointing. I just kind of assumed like we would be able to actually climb into the castle, or I'm just blind and I couldn't find a way into the castle, right? For sure, they're gonna be a way inside there, huh? I just missed that. That would seem weird. Well, we have seen an opponent in there, so we know there's an opponent there. We know they're gonna be ways up inside. Doesn't play well as a mage, beyond well, my friend. As a mage, you're an absolute demonic demon flying over the battlefield, just really clipping and clapping Jimothys and Timothys left and right, shooting your lightning spells, your frost, your fire into their faces. Does highly agree with me. Ah, there is a side entrance. Crate empty. Reinforced crate. Why did they make it only 1080? What do you mean, sir? We're playing the game in a 2K resolution. Okay. Wholesale eradication. Aren't we supposed to find Red Death Infected? Oh no, Red Death Infected were next door over, right? Ooh. Come on, show me the money. Voice is Philip Sacramento, and who did Philip Sacramento else speak? That's the more interesting question, right? So we understand why we have the feeling that we know the King Arthur speaker. Made a doo-doo. There's the ogre, chat. Oh my lord! What did I just do to that ogre, chat? He just died. We hit him with a we hit him with quite the hit. I just sent him packing to Narnia. I mean, poor man. Thing. Right? You just get absolutely flabberbaboozled. Dibble-de-doodled. Is the ogre amulet any good? No. It says decrease incoming damage by 20 when your health is below 10, and when you full health, deal 33% more damage. I'm not sure if the 33% more damage is also referring to magic, right? That's like kind of, is that really referring to magic, or is that not referring to magic? Because technically also the damage, range damage, like more range damage should technically increase the damage of spells too, because they're ranged. But there's a category between spell power for spell damage, right? And a category between for range too. So it actually doesn't influence it pretty much. Yeah, if it explicitly would say magic, then it would increase the magic damage. But since it does not explicitly state magic, I don't think it is magic. I assumed that we could jump over here, but we can't, and I am so disappointed that we can't, because I really thought we would find a way right now to do these things, but we're not, so I actually have to leave the vicinity here. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. That wasn't intended, by the way. Quaza, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, Quaza. Very good to see you there. Good morning, partner. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we fell all the way down again, and now suddenly it's not night anymore. So let's just speed run the way up, kill the ogre, and then just leave the vicinity, because that's it. There's nothing here actually more than that. Boom. Fuel, fast travel. Then we get a fast travel here so I can see the other area.
Nice to see you.
Okay. One-shot ogre. Hey, sometimes you just gotta one-shot the ogre, chat. You know how it is. We're going to go to this castle now and clear out the deserter knights that are here because they're Sir Davian, Sir Dennis, or whatever. And we actually need to kill these Red Death infected to get their brains. Because with this Red Death affected brain, we can actually finish a quest I've been waiting to finish. Does the game have some sort of open world? Yep. That's what we're doing right now. We're open worlding around. I have some quests here to do, so I'll go there and kill the guy that I need to kill because there's a Sir Wibbity Wobbity waiting for us. By the way, this is supposed to be how I should look if I was still infected by these by the Red Plague. But I seem to have survived my Red Plague infection. Ah, he's inside the castle. Okay, inside the castle all the way up. That's where our Evo friend is. How do we get all the way up? There he is. We found him. Wow. So we just yeeted Sir Reinhardt away, chat. The problem is by yeeting him away, I can't. Yeah, we need to get down there because he does have our, like, we need to loot his head, you know. Like we need his head. Sir Valin, we need to kill that guy too. Already here, we might try to shortcut over there, right? Should be possible potentially. Oh, sometimes you're just going a little too hard. Okay, so how do I need to rest. I need night to be over. I need to see shit, you know? It's like my problem. If I can't see shit, what am I gonna do? Rest until the morning. Thank you very much. We wanted to go down and over there, so I would have died, but I used my King Arthur power to not die. It's a level up for your main power that if you would die, you just don't. It's really useful because you can just yeet yourself down the things. Okay.
Back to your hovel, coward. Back to your hovel, coward.
Good. Got them all, ladies and gentlemen. Talk. Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Offer Perceval's confession. Yeah. I got an All-Mother's Mercy amulet. Cool. Now that was the Novice Ogre, and this is receiving fatal damage, increases max health but destroys the amulet. Okay, we have, like, we don't need that. Offer Confession of the Priestess. We're offering Confessions of Priestesses. That all gives experience, but does it give anything else? Oh, it gives me bonus max health for every confession I put in there. Interesting. Would you look at that, chat? I thought I took them all with me just for shits and giggles, but not that they would actually have any kind of reason to take them with me, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. So not just shits and giggles, also actual good ample reason. I'm new to PC gaming and now have exalted orbs, but I don't know how to split them. It's a shift or a control, one of the two, that you hold Insanity Ghost when you're trying to split them. If I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah. Dokie. We're gonna hand things into the Alchemist Guild because I've done so much for the Alchemists already that I really want to know how this develops further, right? Where we're gonna go with our story perception there. That'd be kind of cool. By the way, there is a horse, chat, in case you missed it. I just really don't use the horse. And I have no particular reason for that. It's just because. I mean, I never felt like I would need a horse to move fast from point A to point B. There's rarely any travel time. I mean, gotta say that like what, you know, when you played Dragon's Dogma and there wasn't a fast traveling because they wanted Dragon's Dogma to feel more immersive, and the only way you could fast travel was then jumping on these carts and riding around, but you could get ambushed. Yeah, I just fast travel everywhere, right? Sneak damage. Oh, Christian, sneak damage should be able to be played super easily, you know? You should be able to stack it all up and go crazy. About the brains you wanted. Brain number 1, brain number 2, brain number 3.
Before out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some. We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but here's one.
Okay.
Until
we got a quest, ladies and gentlemen. Elma struck a deal with Del Riata and asked to go to the exchange side. I can do that. Where is the exchange side? Really? Where is it? Oh. Yeah, where is the... Oh, there it is. Misgivings. Wait, I need to travel to the next region. I can't travel to the next region. How cool. So I finally have a quest that I can't do, chat, because we are not ready yet. Okay, fast travel. We need to find the cave that the Fear mentioned. That is the Change of Heart cave. Let's go. So there is the cave where his brother fallen ill because he has been eaten by a spirit, sucked dry by a spirit. I don't actually know what happened to him there, but something happened to him there. So we now have to find out what exactly it is that did a cure there. Sorry, Pazans. Weird touched wankers. What's the level cap in this game? I don't actually know. I mean, there's hundreds of skill points you can put, so I would assume that you can also get hundreds of levels, right? If you then wanted to flash everything out. Lover's Hollow. In the Lover's Hollow, something happened to Jeah that made him listless and bad, weak. It made him, like, it sucked the life out of him. So what kind of monster could be in the Lover's Nest? Mm-hmm. A succubus? Yeah, I mean something.
You broke mine. I missed you so much.
What? A fae. Oh, it's just literally a fae, okay. That's it. It had Jeah's heart. Well, that explains a lot. Chad. You know, it explains a lot why Jeah wasn't able to kind of keep living. He probably met a fae, struck a deal with the fae, and the fae just decided to keep his heart. And he just came back kind of like not feeling like himself, surprisingly or unsurprisingly. Just a man who would feel like himself after your heart was stolen by a fairy. And we're not talking about like stolen by a fairy in the figurative sense, right? We're talking about like stolen by a fairy in the literal sense. Like no heart for you, Jeah. That kind of thing. Whew. Well, that at least keeps making sense now. Okay, we can hand in the dole, then we can teleport back to the lady. We can hand in the bounties too. We can get way more XP. That should boost us up level-wise a lot. I feel like the third region is going to be an absolute joke at this point. I mean, like, I have magic to the max level, so I wonder how much this can continue going crazy for me, right? What can we get? Decrease noise by 20%. Increase critical chance by 2%. So I can increase crit chance. Every consecutive hit increases crit chance and crit damage. See, I should probably start investing into these, Chan, to now increase my crit damage and crit chance. Fuel, fast travel, back to the city. Do you know if there is a level cap? No, I really don't know, sir. I am currently sitting at level 38, and I obviously, as you have seen, have many more points to spend. I think like there's a total of like with 200 skill points or so you can spend. So assumingly there is tons you can do. Oh, no, new quest. I like that there's like new bounties approaching up if you like keep
he must have
playing the game.
After he was
I'll away.
So like if you're good, if you get all the bounties done, they keep giving you more and more. Even though I'm not sure where these bounties are like cropping up because I thought I killed everything already. We still haven't gone to this city up there though, and we haven't like found out what the Wicker Man is there for. And there's the Camelot Gate too, chat. So there's still some stuff that we really haven't messed with. It's actually crazy. Ow. My fat ass hit the floor.
Stop, you! You'll...
Yeah, I'll pay. Sorry. I totally did not mean to do that.
You're here.
I totally did not mean to do that. Is stealth good in this game? Absolutely. You can sneak around and you can sneak attack things. It's totally possible.
Really?
My question is, if I give you Beerus Heart, how are you going to put it back into him?
You're...
What? What happened?
That's... And what did I always...
Okay, we got him. So now we should be able to convince him to actually join up with Captain, right?
Oh, hello.
We're talking about
Peor
Evine's
is
expansion.
still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely...
What the fuck? Like we just did everything you wanted us to do, and like it's like, yeah, what the fuck, rough. Like I just helped you. Meanie beanies. Okay, my athletics is up to 54, ladies and gentlemen. My magic is currently my highest attribute. Put that away before we hurt someone. There's noise coming from your microphone. I think it's coil wine. It's actually not coil wine, sir. It's the game, and it's coming from the graphic card. Big difference. It's a bit weird. Also, it happens only with this game right now. Okay, we have her take the doll.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing...
Said it needs to be cleansed.
Right. Surprising. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother.
Did what you asked? No, you need to take care of you by yourself. I'll be there. Which statue of the All-Mother? Where? You know? At which statue of the All-Mother would you like to meet me? Like, I've been past many. Quest. Really? The statue of the All-Mother that's on the side where I've just been killing a knight? I could have just walked to her and then after walking to her, made my way to that statue, chat. Well, you're always smarter afterwards, they like to say, right? Hee 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 hee. Sorry. I just love being a meanie. I was just able to absolutely obliterate everything. Oh, you actually survived, but you're gonna burn to death. That's funny. Okay, ladies and gents, let's see. We have found the priestess. Well, why are you cowering?
Stop that right now.
Well, we didn't do anything to you. Rest. 1 hour. Well, I mean, we have VSync on exactly for that reason. Unless he turned it off as I updated the game and he changed the setting. Because usually that's the solution. You reduce the FPS, you play with VSync, and then you're not getting any coil wine. We double check because he also turned like my audio from copyright on to off. It was really weird. See, like, oh, actually, he reduced the target FPS as well. That's really weird. See, we have VSync on, but for some reason we've been actually playing in 60 FPS the whole time. That's even weirder, Chad. I'm real. Who are you? My name is Dante. If Deptebay was left to US fight, you must redeem yourself. That's so weird. Why it was actually stuck at 60 FPS. I didn't really notice though, because the game was just really fluent running, right?
It's strange. Like I've been.
How do you feel?
Feel as.
What will you do now?
First
I'll return.
You? No, you didn't.
Okay, so now we have her fixed. So that means Neante needs to be, you know, convinced, and then we're actually done. I could now run to the biggity back here and see if there's a cave with some goodies in it. Because for some reason at the end of Waterway, there's always a cave with some goodies in it. Mm-hmm. No, I would be almost surprised if there was nothing there. Alright, this is too convenient. It's a river. It has an ending at the very end. Oh, that's a big castle. How do we get into that big castle, Chad? It would be rare if there was nothing else back here. But there is surprisingly nothing else back here. Who would have guessed? Huh. Did not expect. Would you look at that? Fuel it, fast travel. Okay, we need to go talk to Grail Cycle, to both of them again. We got Neante back. So now after we so convincingly convinced her, we should be able to ask if she then wants to finally join us. And Fenrir, after teleporting now around a couple of times, should abide to our wishes as well. Hopefully. Let's go up. All the way. Neante. Can we talk about Yvain's exhibition now? I can't right now, not after everything that happened. I owe them that much, and here's working in a nice hospital. My talents will do more.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So now the only answer is that we need from Urfer, and then no one wants to actually go with the Lord. It's like the crazy part is, so everyone he kind of like picked out said no. Like there's not a single one who's like, yeah, sure, we really want to go with the Lord. Do you have to leave Cuanacht?
Camelot says we
Maybe I have to like go for his other dialogue, because right now it's like really weird. Okay. So we found his wife's letter.
Bayor is still wet behind.
Yeah, great. So we, you know what? We probably have to sleep a day. This is the first time I'm time locked that I can't actually go further. So I'm pretty sure we'll just sleep a whole day. And then, yeah, see there, Bayor is out. Now he can probably...
Bayor.
Oh my lord. Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be. She was a monster, as you know. Oh, you risked your. What do you need?
Open shop. I need you to get your shit together so I can get Earther. Oh, he's selling me meteorite ore. Chat. Oh no, that's so good. Why is the ore so good? Well, watch this. I can now go for upgrade, and then I can choose my weapon, the wand, and now I can increase my spell damage to 80, 85, and 90% increased. So actually, spells are 80% more expensive, okay, but I get 90% more. This does 120 damage now, and the fireball actually that takes 180 mana, does 400 damage. Holy moly, Mac Christ. Okay, we need to...
And it's... So far, all my attempts have failed.
One of those hearts at the spark. A forged replacement ought to have.
A forged replacement, or there's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could... They have...
Okay, Stone Wardens.
Come back.
Okay, the heart that defies. Beer mentioned the Stone Warden smithing technique. It should talk to Kvor. Okay, who's Kvor? And where is Kvor? Right? Where is Kvor? Beer mentioned I should talk to Kvor. Isn't Kvor the guy in the Horns of South, like here? Because that's the only like thing I can remember, right? Fuel cobwebs. It's good that I never used up my cobwebs, so I can just use them continuously now to do things. Okay, he wants a heart that can beat in a smith's chest. What do we expect now?
Nothing ever happens.
That's Ugwy. That's Therov. That's Sobdur. But none of them is Kvor. So who's Kvor? The heart that defines is on the other side. Huh? Cuanacht. Back? So, well, who's Kvor? Okay, we got old bones through the cracks, Grail Cycle, Beor, Maragest. Am I just blind? There. Oh, Kvor was the other guy. Yeah. He was the Dalwada that was living there. Okay. I'm kind of waiting for my mana to refill so I can actually shoot that bear. Good. Ah, almost fell down. Character lock? Nah, sometimes you're just blind and you miss where the actual characters are. You know, sometimes you're just blind. Okay.
Oh.
Local blacksmith.
My stories had traveled so far, but I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires. So,
He lost his heart to a fame.
aye, that's the way of it. A heart given, they drain every. He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle to forge a heart.
You need metal that's alive, that will sing your heart. So we need word steel.
It's the only metal fit for such a task. But Wyrd steel, bring me.
I brought the word. I have it all, Chad, right?
Good. I haven't lost my touch. Here, you're for the rest. Life of book. Well,
Thank you for your help. Take my life energy for Beer's heart. Give 40 max health. Yeah.
Of course. Remember here.
Did I just give away 40 max health? I did, Chad. But it's fine because I'm like using here my spirituality tree. I used my max health increased by 20% for my max mana. Okay, so we get the beer quest because we're impatient as hell. That's good because then after getting him his heart, we will finally have our answer from the smith if he's coming with or not. I mean, this quest has been wide long. How's both stealth doing, One Lakh Pat? Tell us more. Okay, my friend.
You're just in time.
Here.
That's... Oh my. I have for this.
Lie down, close your eyes, no worry. Core made sure the new heart is strong. Let's go.
I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to...
How do you feel?
Different, I guess.
Okay, now that we got him, you're gonna come with me, right?
Deos, and, well, to be honest,
We did it, chat! Ladies and gentlemen! We're the chosen one! Okay, practicality. Perception, I mean. Consecutive critical hit. Does more critical hits. We're right now leaning full into the critical hit shebang bang, right? We're also going to be leveling up the crit more. So we're sitting at 50% crit chance. It's 50% crit chance is pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. What's better, 2 mana regen or 10% spell power, max mana and magic critical chance? Christian, it really depends on how much mana regen you have already. I mean, at this point, I, for example, sit at 15 mana regeneration, but I also have a code that gives me, like a code, like not chess piece code, that gives me 5 mana regen. So you want to at least stay over 10 mana regen, kind of, at any point. But obviously, what does all the mana regen in the world use you when you don't do damage? But what's all the damage in the world use you if you don't have mana to shoot that damage? Gotta find the balance. Do you have enough mana damage to... do you have enough mana resistance to shoot out? Enough mana regen to shoot out, but also enough damage to make it then worth your while. Okay, Lord Yvain. We got you 1 single retainer. The rest was like, nope. No interest.
What news?
So only one of them that could be convinced.
I expected as much. One at the very least. I'll have someone to talk to. It will make the journey easier. Still, I must admit, it only proves how little respect our commanders. If 2 out of 3 refuse to join a holy mission simply because it's me leading it, well, you've done me a great favor. Before I depart,
you brought chance to Cuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude.
And earned my... Be the shield that watches over Cuanacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Okay. And what now? So that would be now the 3rd part of my soul joining up, ladies and gentlemen. So that is the 3rd fragment now. Well, 3% crit. I'm sitting at 50% crit right now.
Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption.
Yep.
It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon.
I like how Arthur is like always this faceless dude, right? In the whole story. Like you have him kind of removed from everything due to not giving him a face. Okay, another memory shard has been gained, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, the shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself.
Yep.
The shield was meant to resist, not enemies, not Palamedes. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him.
Nothing resembles we're trying to build.
A joke of a man.
Wow. Okay, Arthur.
I tried to build something lasting. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. But what we've seen so far, people playing at being lords and command.
Oh, yo, he's being really harsh. What do we do now?
They still call me the once.
Damn. He's like kind of pissing on everyone. Alleging Mage? Oh, it's great. Honestly, I am genuinely enjoying the things we're doing right now. Been having an absolute grand kick-ass time with the game. Where the hell am I? Who are you? Why can I not talk to you? Oh yeah, I was.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
I was lost for a second.
You need something.
The king is gone now, so I could shoplift everything, right?
Ah, there you are. Go on then.
So now that we have the blessing, chat. Now that we have the blessing from the bloodline, you know what we can do? Because that's where it gets really interesting.
Are you sure you want
to
do this?
Give me a second.
You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life.
Fine. Look who woke up. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subject. I'll leave you two. And before I forget,
Some shade-on character is looking for you. Didn't tell me the name, but said you're old friends.
Greetings, friend.
But what happened to Cuanacht? Okay. We're setting out for the rest
The
quest.
necessary preparations are complete. And I didn't... Really? Well...
What vein from Cuanacht will carve his name to the page of history?
Farewell.
Okay. Then we got quest, a world to win, old friend is somewhere. But before we talk to this old friend, what we're going to do now is we're going to place the bonfire, okay? Because I should be able to fast travel now over to this location here. There was a Forgotten Gate and the Wither's Hideout. And the thing with the Forgotten Gate is, this is like the gates that you can only enter when you have earned the power of the region. And there is supposedly 2 of these gates, right? But I only have found 1 so far. So if there's anyone in the chat that has been in Cuanacht so far and actually found the second vault, please tell me. Because for the love of God, I really would not want to miss out on the vault. But they're so hard to find. I only stumbled up on them by accident. Shit, I need to get up there. Well, you know what? I can't get up there, but I can go below. Is this Act 1? No, this is Act 2, Phantom. In Act 2, I found 2 of the vaults, so that wasn't too hard. The 2 vaults were pretty obvious. That dude just gets absolutely torched, Chad. Damn, son. When you get up on the ladder, then I'll show you. And I also don't know, Phantom, and if in Act 1 was only 1 vault, or if 2 vaults, I mean, or if Act 1 also had a 3rd vault that I never found. Because that's like the thing. Maybe there was a 3rd vault, but I just never found it. The problem is they're just really, really well hidden. I mean, what means well hidden? But they're not like pointed out on the map, right? So here is a Forgotten Gate, but that was actually a cave, just a normal cave to fight around. But on top of that normal cave, there was also this special vault you can go into. Perceval, good to see you there. How are you doing, partner? You can eat it. See, now I can activate this. And we couldn't activate that before, but now we can. And this is the training grounds. But I'm pretty sure there's another one of these. It must be somewhere. Oh, the training grounds has him in there, Chan. Look. That's the Fort Dweller Knight that's been chasing us the whole time around. This is that thing that has been chasing us all around the world. Oh, we stunned him. That's kind of useful. As you says, P, Warzone days, you seem slimmer, healthier, and sexy. Well, I'm not really slimmer. I'm always healthy, and I'm always sexy. What can I say? But it's good to have you there, brother. Thank you for noticing my normal modus operandi. Oh, shit, that was bad. Almost got myself killed there. Oh. Okay. Fort Dweller Knight is empty. And then we get this. A fountain of memory of a beloved child. Gather memory shard. Okay. It's like this is all bonus, right? Like you don't actually have to do this. These are all just to know even more about the story. Because if we didn't do one of them, we wouldn't have found something out about King Arthur's origin that was quite significant in my mind. Ah, there he is again, the Fade Weaver. Let's fucking go.
We meet again, Lost Prince. I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I had, but I should have known better than to presume or anticipate.
What did you presume wrong?
Me, as I mentioned upon, a fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific...
Okay, so what was your role? To weave bridges between you and her despair.
She used me. Yet I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once...
You say you're not angry despite the fact that she used you.
And anger, I don't...
Okay, what do you mean by weave bridges?
Or the one where we met before were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, there. Nothing to bring here, but...
We weren't able to weave a new Fodrel for centuries. Why?
Across the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change.
How's this place different from the one we last met? What's a bridge to the place where someone was born?
I wove the prince from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the... It seems...
What will I find further?
I feel it is...
You seem more weird than last time.
Prince. I am so... Never...
Okay. There must be a second one. Oh wow, what the fuck is this? Holy. Not okay then, Chad. So we get plans, we get hands. Is that the Pale Lady, Chad? There's no greater despair than watching how a son born of one's own thought perishes. That's totally not bio-horror messed up. There's a person in there, chat, or something.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe.
What do you want? I want my son back. I can see that.
You walk your own path. I hope that's among them. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand.
Is there a chance to bring your son back?
So. And you, since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, you will also be on.
Okay, where could I find the Weaver? He's no longer bound by the places I created.
I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the forlorn swords.
See, he's in the next region now. I understand.
The heart, a fragment of me,
So you created the plague unintentionally.
I could not have.
Can the plague be stopped? I also believe that bending the homelands would stop the
The
plague.
Red Church committed truly horrific acts, yet no matter what you humans do, and so.
Oh, we meet at the corrupted temple by the Allmother.
Although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living it now.
One explanation, Arthur, you, your son, how's everything connected?
About the Prince of the Four Dwellers, Arthur. I'm here.
Oh. Okay.
So you are.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we know that the Red Plague is coming from the Queen of the Four Dwellers. And she is so in despair about losing her son that she cannot recover. Okay. We went into the Forgotten Gate. Was there another that was Lover's Hollow? I don't think there was another. We had Morrigan's Hollow and we needed the Morrigan's Key for that. So we don't have that, right? There was the Abyss of Sagamore. Yeah, I wouldn't know where I could still find things, right, at this given point. So, like, might as well just see what this old friend is that we have happening. So fast travel, and then we'll identify this old friend now. Who could it be? An old friend. I don't have old friends. No, actually, I have an old friend. That is the knight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Knight. It is him. I forget about him. Yep, there he's going. There he's yonder.
Well,
Caradon.
Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. Here, go to this place.
Arthur's Mansion?
If you want to know the truth about the man pulling, it's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island.
What is there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to... No, not really. There's one last piece of... You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight...
and
Once
after
you're
that?
done, meet me at the that.
Okay. So we got a quest now, and I kind of want to go like for this city because I want to know what's up there, because we haven't like actually checked what's up there, and you know, like it's important to check everything because otherwise we won't never figure out what's happening inside the world. We'll never know if there might have been another. We also haven't like set the giant wicker man on fire, which actually has me in shambles because I really want to know if I can set the giant wicker man on fire. Like, can I make a Burning Man festival? Please, someone tell me. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not just in to be in, because that is not the way of this game at this point, right? This game does not have things in just to be in. Okay, Red Death Infected. Let's see. Yeah, yeet. Okay. Abandoned village. But that can't be it. This is not like... It's not enough to just be an abandoned village, if that makes sense, right? A strange power bars you from entering. Interesting, see? And we could go to the Forlorn Swords right away. Here's a crypt, actually. Interesting. The door remains locked. Only a specific key grants entry. See, there is so much more to discover. So much more intrigue. So much more stuff where you don't know what the cluck is going on, right? Ooh, Tibby. Maybe Tibby has the key, chat? Undying Witch. Tibby did in fact not have the key, ladies and gentlemen. Tibby was in fact just whatever Tibby was there. Is there any kind of quest direction? No. You have your main quest. You have a main quest to play down Phantom Taxon. Then you have tons of side quests and optional quests and many things, right? So it is really cool. Like, you have, though, complete free reign of where you want to go, right? In the current act. So I cannot leave Act 2 to Act 3 before I have Act 2 done. What I can do, though, is, right? I can go back to Act 1. So as soon as you have one act finished, you can freely, obviously, swap back to it. But you can't go freely forward though. Still, much freedom and many things to discover. And I'd say we continue tomorrow with more discovery. Save the game now. I will probably drop an updated video tomorrow also about the Mage, because we have been going crazy. Like, I've picked up quite some gear pieces that make me insanely strong, so I wish to share that. Therefore, that being said, I am done for today, tonight. I wish you a fantastic good day, rest of your days. Watch the YouTube video if you want to know how we picked up every piece for this build. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow more, that we can go into Act 3 and see how the whole story with Arthur unfolds. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and cheerio.